Hello, people. I'm Max Jackson. Welcome back. Gonna get the game started up here. Oh, that's right. I had forgotten we were fighting First Sinner at the end of the day last time. Oh, nice. Beat the Hollow Knight. Always good. Alright, it's been like a week now since I played, so let's maybe a little First Sinner to get back in the swing of things. Alright, let's see how good I do. I'm guessing not great, but who knows? Like I put in the title of this one, pretty much the main plan today, alright, there it goes. Pretty much the main plan today is just to try and take on the High Halls Gauntlet. I'm going to do this a couple of times just to, get back into the groove of playing. And then I'm going to try High Halls a little bit, and if it goes very poorly, as I kind of expect it will, there's a couple of things I can do to try and get stronger before I just have to grind it out and, just be good at the game. Alright, I think that's about it. I don't think I'm going to be beating this right about now, and it doesn't really help me out much, so I will come back later. Let's get over to the Bellway. Does this take us there, or... Oh no, this is the, They didn't actually come down here last time. I don't actually remember what they have down in this little area here. I do remember on my first playthrough that this area here is what sort of told me where... Ooh, nice. A little money. Told me where the oral area was going to be. Sands of Carrick, though, shoot. Though I didn't know at the time that that's what it was called. Took a break from Silksong to play some Hollow Knight. Didn't mean to do that. That sounds fun. I haven't played Hollow Knight in quite a while now. I think I last played it November or so, last year. I did find it much easier after Silksong for a little bit, although I did also feel a little, like, a little slow. The knight can't sprint or anything. I kind of wish I had saved it to stream now, but I did this same challenge for myself in Hollow Knight, where I got a mod so that I would die in one hit and then played the game. I did the first, just like the regular ending, and then I also did the Dream No More. I did not manage to do 100%. And, or do, like, God Home or any of those things. Probably could with enough time, but I did not feel like grinding it out. Don't kill me, guys. Okay, got him. Rare that I get past those guys without losing any money. Okay. Cleared that little area that I had mostly forgotten about. Now give me... Oh, there's that guy, and I think it's this door that leads me back to the Bellway. Still don't have many maps, because I almost never have money for chakra. Alright. Let's Grand Bellway. Because we are going to give a couple of attempts at High Halls. Just to start the day off where that's the main challenge. So I'll take this thing up to High Halls. Money for this? Oh, I actually do this time. How unusual. Might as well spend it in case, you know, because I'm probably going to die in here and then want to end up leaving so that my cocoon will be stuck in there. But let's give it a couple of tries here first. Alright, never mind. Looks like I'm going to need that luck, thanks. Alright. A bad first attempt. A little bit better now. Oh my gosh, the projectiles from that guy are a little intimidating. One guy left. Oh, that was real close. Alright, who's next? Who's next? Alright, flying guys. I forgot. The bell guys, I hate fighting them. Oh, the little parry. Alright, next is... Oh, these guys. I think I only beat them like twice. Last time. Seem to be doing a little better this time. Oh, should not have gone up there. But that was like my best attempt ever. Let's do this a couple more times. Oop, he got me. So we talked about this last time, but the few things that I can do to improve my strength that I have not yet done are all damage focused, because obviously defense is not really a major component here. And unfortunately, almost all of the upgrades in the game are focused around defense and healing and stuff, but I can get one more needle upgrade if I can manage to do the courier quest and get through, you know, bring the rasher up to the citadel. What else can I do? I can try and find enough memory lockets to get the next upgrade for my Hunter Crest, which allows me to charge up my damage percentage improvement even more. And the last thing that I can do is I can try and get Chakra or Garmond to come and help me. Although that one is a little bit risky because they can really clutter the screen a little bit. when I'm fully charged up, those guys go down in one hit. That's pretty cool. Or 2 hits, not 1 hit. Ooh, that was very close. He nearly hit me. Oh, man. Got me. Yeah, basically the white flower, but with the added pressure of needing to do it quickly. Last time I think I did 3 good attempts that made it to the Citadel, but always died to the, you know, the guys that are here. Because there's a lot of them along the way. I've been doing the, oh shoot, he got me. Been doing the Blasted Steps route, which might not be the best choice. I haven't cleared the mist yet, but that one doesn't have as many enemies along the way. Although then again, I've been making it to the Citadel anyway, and it's the enemies in the Citadel that have been messing me up, not the enemies along the way as much. Then again, the spot where you enter the Citadel in the mist route might be a better spot. Then you can go up left side instead of right side. Not that it's like easy, but I think it's a little bit easier. These guys are only 3 hits, which is pretty nice. Oh, shoot. Man, those guys are so hard to get. There's so many things just floating around. I'm going to call that enough attempts for now, even though I've been doing relatively well. And I'm going to, just because we were talking about it, go for a couple of attempts at the Courier's Rasher. Unfortunately, I can't really do the classic easy version of that, where you fight all the enemies along the way. Well, I could try, but I'm just as likely to die then as I am just with the Rasher, except without the slight time pressure. Although the time pressure itself is not so bad. It's not like you need to sprint the entire way. You know, save here so that if I die, I'll just be right back here and able to start again. Alright, yeah, give me the Rasher, please. I've got all the other ingredients, so if I can just get there, should be good. Don't really like this room. Oh, all right. There's a first attempt. Took your time during this. I'm pretty sure Blasted Steps is a little faster. Okay, not sure. I'll take your word for it, and. It's nice because that means I don't have to take time to clear the mist, which I think would be a real pain, dying in 1 hit. But it's less the speed that I'm worried about and more the enemies along the way. Alright, past a couple of those guys. I think I would rather do this climb than the other climb that's got bell throwing enemies along the way. Gotta remember, I think I want to do this sort of as though I don't even, well, maybe not all of it, but you're supposed to be able to clear that relatively easily without double jump, so I think that is just slowing me down a little bit. Okay, made it to Blasted Steps. Just gotta remember all the dangers. Sorry if I don't talk quite as much while I'm trying to do this. It's a little bit stressful. Let's reset that so that guy's not chasing me. Just head right up here. Okay, can't go that way. Gotta go over here. On climbing. This guy who's very sneaky. Big rock. Here. There's one of these judge guys. I think that's the last blasted steps enemy I have to worry about. Right? Made it to the Citadel. Gotta do this little weights puzzle thing. Not actually a hard thing, but gotta remember best moves for it. Side and don't immediately run into the sharp thing. You might be able to tell that I did this a bunch of times in my first playthrough. Okay, now we're at the hardest bit, because there's enemies all over the place. Come on, dude. Stay away from me. Okay, there's that guy. Let's skip him. Keep heading upward. Got my whole needle kind of all the way charged up. Oh shoot. We're about to do the long hallway. It's got a bunch of guys. At least I've got some silk for this kind of thing. Oh man. Messed up the timing there. Alright. Okay. You know, they're long attempts, but my second one was better than my first. So, just have that same amount of improvement and we'll get there. Just saw Pond Catcher Reed and was very worried for a second. Spear if I need to, and cogs. Yeah, I remembered the spear. I forgot that I had cog flies. That might be good to keep in mind. Thanks. Okay, Shellwood's basically done. As long as I don't make a very foolish mistake. Don't go down there. Alright, back to blasted steps. Pretty far from the hardest section. Although unfortunately this time, not bring much silk. Should make sure that I start this with good silk. Because there's not a ton of enemies I hit along the way until we actually get to the hard stuff in the Citadel, and I'd rather have charged up needle and silk for silk spears. Okay, I'm actually going to do a little back and forth here. Or maybe not, I don't know. Okay, yeah. Got rid of him, and that gave me a little bit more silk. Right? Sneaky guy. Get another hit there. I want to take some time to fight enemies and get a little, slightly more resources, but too much of that will slow me down, and then I'll be rushing at the end, which is no good. Like this is going a little less smooth than the previous attempt. But as long as I'm not taking hits, I don't mind so bad. Should be careful in long rooms like that I'm not using up my silk with the silk speed anklets. Okay, back in the Citadel. Okay, there's one down. There will be two enemies up here. One of them takes care of himself. The other one, 2 hits. Now I can ignore the corner guy there. Just head up through this room. Okay, now I should be ready with my silk spear. I also should have saved hitting that cocoon until after I had silk speared. Okay, there's the first group done, and I'll head down here. By the way, I don't think I ever got this far last time. Oh, hey, Gunmond. Nice to see you here. I also just tried to silk spear and did not have any money for it. Or, not money, any silk for it. Oh my gosh, there's so much random stuff on screen. Makes it a little intimidating. Okay, this room's done. Sorry that I'm not talking to you, Garmond. Can I skip those guys? I think I can. Can I skip that guy? I think I can. Is this? Oh, now I'm struggling to remember exactly where to go. Yeah, there's this. That guy that I will ignore. I think it's this way. I head up through this room. Yep. That guy's dead. There's these guys here. I think I skipped them as well. Do I head this way? Yes, here's the food. I think I've got it. I think I've got it. Not even that many attempts. Bring all the ingredients. We did it. I didn't even use the cogflies. Pickled muck maggot. We did it. Good job, guys. Alright, now give me that oil. Alright, a gross looking jello. Wish I could play my needle in right now to join in the singing. Great taste of Farloom. Awesome.
That's fine.
Awesome. Anything else to say? Leave us. Alright, fine. Have it your way. Now, unfortunately, if I remember correctly, this is one of the needle-in things that requires money. Okay, well, there's me dead. That cocoon does have a little bit of money, but let me find out how much I need. I've got some in the form of relics that I could turn in there. So depending on how much it costs,
Nesvia?
even more oil. Few rosaries, 450, okay. Let's see what we can manage here. I've got one thing here. I know this isn't 450, so I'm gonna have to get some rosaries. And I have no necklaces or anything. I don't have a simple key, which is unfortunate because that could kind of easily turn into some money up in the high halls. There's that door that leads to the rosary factory. I'm gonna head down to Bone Bottom. Oh, that's the marrow, but that'll work just fine. Actually, that's closer, I think. And, oh, you're right. I got a Silk Eater. Thanks, buddy. I had totally forgotten to use one of these. Basically never use them. 120, that's good. Now I'm going to talk to the Moss Druid because I've got 3 moss berries I can turn in. And get some decent money out of those. Somewhat RNG based, but... Hello, got stuff for you. Give me them. Rosaries, not so fresh. Traded for rosaries. Very fragrant. Nice reward. More. Perfectly ripe. Look at that. Plenty of money. And to spare. I think I probably used Silk Eaters exactly like 1 time in my original playthrough. Just so... I don't know. Never seemed like a good usage, despite having access to literally infinite of them. Alright, let's upgrade this needle. Unfortunately, I think upgrading the needle improves the resistances of some enemies. I know it does for bosses, but I'm not as certain on some of the enemies. And I guess I can also wait, hold on to that relic as a safe way to carry some money. Thank you, Pinmaster Pliny. Last needle upgrade until Act 3, assuming I can even get there. Thank you, thank you.
Yanara.
Alright. Well. There's that first upgrade. I was thinking it might take a lot longer, because that courier quest would be harder, but not so bad. So, now with our improved needle, let's give a couple more attempts at High Halls. I have yet to even reach the first mini-boss in High Halls, so I'm not going to get my hopes too high just yet. And of course, there's still some other things I can do to get stronger, so I'm not too worried just yet. I could see it becoming next to impossible, though. So, I mean, not impossible. Clearly it can be done if you're just good enough at the game. Okay, next up, 2 of these guys. I think I can... Oh, shoot. I think I can 3-hit those guys now instead of 4, which is pretty cool. I have to go through Bile Water and beat Grohl for Act 3. That is correct. I don't have to beat Grohl, but if I want to get Chakra to help me out, I think I also have to beat Bile Water. because the end of her quest is, shoot, right up at the top, kind of in the room just before Grohl. So, if I want Chakra's help, which I'm fairly confident is much more substantial than Garmon's help, then I'm going to have to do Biowater anyway. And at that point, I would probably want to do Grohl in the moment, just so that I don't have to run through Biowater twice. So I might end up doing Grohl today, if it does not, go smoothly here, and I'm trying to get Chakra's help. Two-hit that guy. Okay, a couple of these guys. There's still 3 hits. Okay, Maestros. Let's, careful. They send some in. Okay, that guy's moving. Okay, 1 down. I've never gotten this far before. Oh, shoot. I jumped and I should not have. Speaking of Biowater, though, it might not be as bad as normal. Because half the struggle with Biowater is the bile, and you not being able to heal. So, if I can't heal anyway, or, well, I can, but it doesn't do anything for me, then not being able to heal probably won't matter very much. Now, there is some weird randomness in Biowater with, like, where enemies spawn and stuff, so it might be a problem anyway. Okay. Oh, that nearly got me. Okay, a couple of these guys. Okay, we're back at this spot. Big gonna throw. Oh. I think I went up at the end, but I guess not. I do 17 base damage. Okay, that's kind of cool. Is that just because of my needle, or is that including the other things I have going? Because I've got, I believe, 20% more from my barbed bracelet, and then I want to say another 40% from a full charge on my Hunter's Crest. If I don't make some progress here in the next couple of attempts, I think I'm also going to go try and get the next Hunter Crest upgrade, which I believe gets you up to a plus 60% damage. Now, I know I need a bunch of memory lockets for that. I don't remember exactly which ones I have and which ones I have not yet gotten. Oh, shoot. Only needle, okay. Now, if I am remembering correctly, which I could be, wrong, the picking up other crests counts toward your memory locket count in the same way that getting a couple of memory lockets does, which is why I went and got Wanderer Crest earlier, and I've got Reaper already. I don't think I have enough tools to get Architect right now, but I could try and get Beast if I want. Which does kind of suck because it means I have to beat Savage Beastfly. But if I ever do Act 3, I do want to make sure I get that one first, because that's a fight that really is made more difficult and voided. I could also do Witch if I really feel like doing that. That could be, if I feel like doing Biowater, that could be a way to start it up, because otherwise I'd have to go through like Sinner's Road or the Mist to even get there. Easiest access to Biowater right now is definitely, that's one. Easiest access to Biowater right now is with the Fall In for Whispering Vaults. For me, that was how I got there the first time. Also, hey, this is new. I have not gotten this far. I don't remember how many hits these guys take. Oh, it doesn't matter if you just dash right into them. With bracelets, 21. Then probably another, what, like, 8 or something from my charge on the Hunter's Crest. Oh, well, seems like always after a good attempt, there's a really bad attempt. Okay. This is, still really tough. It's not getting easy just yet. Okay, there's those ones. 3 hits for those guys. Floaty guys. Okay, a couple more flying guys. I guess there's a lot of flying guys in this. Many waves of flying guys. Oh, shoot. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, I'm going to give it a break now. And I'm going to head over toward Hunter's March to try and find... I know there's at least one memory locket in there, and Savage Beast Fly, which would give me Beast Crest. And then I think maybe after that, I'll go check with Eva, see how close I am. Because I know that I upgraded my crest, but I have not gotten either of the 2 Vesta crests. So even if I don't have quite enough, it would still be an improvement. Not that I have any really good blue tools, but I think I've got some yellow tools that would be nice to have on hand. Let's take a look here. Yeah, I mean, none of these are very good. Even this one is pretty much useless. But throwing on Deadbug's Purse might be nice. Magnetite Dice would be good. I think, yeah, I would probably do Magnetite Dice. Find out if that low chance of absorbing a hit would ever save me. Fireclapper HP is 140 to 190, presumably, depending on your upgrades, which I'm here at max upgrades, so it's probably 190. Unless that 190 is when you meet them in Act 3, which would be a little unusual. By the way, I am not doing the throwing knife minigame. I'm not very good at it, and I have no money, so we will be just waiting until that guy gets crushed, or leaves. It's not totally clear, but he's gone at some point. Alright, so I've been to Hunter's March like 3 separate times now, and I don't believe ever been able to fully beat the gauntlet here. So we'll see how it goes. I beat the one to get the nectar in the basement, which has way more enemies, so it should be relatively easy. But you know, the arena shape is different, and I also haven't fought ants in a little while, so let's see. Okay, those guys are, what, 3 hits when I have a full charge? That's really not bad. 1 hit for each of these guys, 2 for the ground dudes. Oh, he got me. Wait until Act 3 for that guy to die. Yeah, I'm gonna be, I think, doing that. It's also just an improvement for red tools, which I really don't use very much. I should make sure that I've got... Oh! Well, that was a terrible jump. What I was saying is I should make sure that I've got a full charge headed into the fight. Get a little bit easier. Oh, hello, Limon. Finished up your testing. Very nice. Hope it went well. I am in Act 2, so to speak. I'm in an Act 1 area right now because I'm trying to get stronger because the Act 2 stuff is so difficult. Like it says in the title, today is the High Halls Day, which I don't know if you've played... I don't know if you've played Silksong before. It's kind of the hardest thing to get the base game ending. It's a like 10-wave enemy gauntlet where they just keep coming in that same room. So it's difficult to make progress. I've gotten about halfway on my best attempts so far. And that's it. So for now, I am trying to get some upgrades so that I'll deal more damage. Unfortunately, in this game, most of the upgrades help your healing and defense abilities, but with my challenge being that I die in one hit, that does not help very much. Ooh, that guy, I'm very lucky that he threw that over my head. Nice. Finally got that. Very cool. Alright. Now don't die to the little ant. Okay, I mean, it doesn't actually matter. I won't have to do the gauntlet again, even if I die now. But I'd still rather not. That's just shell shards. I don't need those, and I don't feel like fighting. Oh, dang it, man. Have not played the game. Okay, cool. It's, I'm a big fan. Obviously, I wouldn't be doing a challenge like this for a game I didn't like. It's a sequel to the game Hollow Knight, which is also amazing. I would recommend anyone to play them. If you care about spoilers, then I would, suggest not sticking around, but you don't. Happy to have you here. Shoot, I messed up. Okay, those guys take 4 hits when I'm not fully charged up. I believe only 3 when I am. Yeah, just 3 when I've got a full charge. Yeah, definitely very hard. Not as... Oh, wait. Forgot that they have guys here. Like, the gauntlet doesn't get replaced, but they just have a couple of guys there. When I say gauntlet, it's like waves of enemies where you're locked into the room. Compared to, like, right now I'm just kind of exploring the area generally and fighting my way through enemies. Glide and get that. Let's not get killed by this guy this time. Alright, made it to this big room. Here to the bench. Very serious question here, Limon. Do you care about spoilers? Because there's something coming up here. Okay, if you do care about spoilers, don't look for like 30 seconds. Alright, we're all good. Past the spoilery part. I believe if I head down here, I can open an easier pathway. There we go. Unlock that gate. Nice. Now I think the thing I'm actually here for is in this direction. Hello, Chakra. Do I have money for your maps this time? Don't remember. Okay, you don't care about spoilers. Cool. What I did there was I hit that lever so I could sit on the bench. If you don't hit the lever, the bench is trapped and you take a bunch of damage. You know what? I'm gonna buy some of these maps just because I don't want my money to go to waste. And I believe you need to buy all her maps to activate her final quest, which, luckily enough for me, opens her up as a potential helper to have her come and help me in that High Halls Gauntlet that I'm struggling with so much. Also, one memory locket down. Now, let's see what we can manage here with the Savage Beast Fly. Okay, let's see. Don't remember trying this prior or after getting double jump before, so it might be a little bit tougher just because they don't really expect you to have it at this point. Kind of left this till very late in the game. Don't remember how much health the Savage Beast Fly has. Like, I've got kind of like the best that I can get in the game here. Well, not quite the best. Close to the best damage that I can get in the game. Ooh, alright, well that's a that's a way to start it off. Alright, we're gonna try this again. I won't have to do that little parkour section this time though, so that's cool. Alright, come on, Savage Beast Fly. Yeah, I opened the gate so I can just head this way and start us off. Hello, Savage Beast Fly. Nice, little stagger. Oh, shoot. Okay. Probably won't be that bad, because I've got high enough damage to take out the minions quickly. Most of what makes that fight really annoying is the minion. By the way, in case you're wondering, Limon, the little number in the corner is how many times I've died in this challenge. Okay, here we go. Let's try this again. 1 hit. 2. 3. 4. I'm trying 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Okay, it takes 10 hits to stagger him. Oh, wow. Okay. I am way over leveled for this. There it is. The enemy that launched 1,000, articles about how overly difficult Silksong is. Savage Beast Fly has like 600. Don't remember if that's the first or second. I think that was very easy. Now we've got the Beast Crest, which is not what I will actually be using, but I believe it counts towards my locket count. All right. This is, an interesting enough crest, but then the pogo is that, which is terrible. I hate this move. Although I think there's some special jumps that you can only do with this because it launches you forward so far. Oh, and then you die on a random enemy. And, yeah. Oh, I forgot that when you pick up a crest, you spawn at the crest. So I'll have to be good enough with this crest at least to get back to the bench. You cannot change crests unless you are at a bench. So I gotta get back to one. Ooh. That was a risky move there. I thought I was trying to pogo on the thing, forgot about my weird pogo, despite me talking about it the whole time. But I was still close enough to land. Okay, we are not going to be bothering with this. I will spend these, because I can't remember if you need to spend them to have them count towards your count for the upgrades. But I will be going right back to my classic Hunter Crest. Thank you very much. They had to be talking about the second one because the first one's easy. I remember back in the... I forgot about this room. Doesn't really do much for you. Until Act 3. I remember back in like the first 2 weeks of the game coming out, people getting really mad about... Or, I don't know if mad's the right word. But talking a lot about how that first Savage Beast Fly fight was impossibly difficult. No, I can't remember if this guy's dead at this point. He is dead at this point. So I don't have to pay for the Fractured Mask. Hooray. I mean, sad you're dead, model guy, but thank you for giving me the Fractured Mask. I've been talking about this since, like, I don't know, the first or maybe second stream here. I don't know if this will actually save me from a hit. Fractured Mask. Oh, well, wouldn't save me from that hit. You know what? Let's do an experiment right now. Let's take this off, put on the Fractured Mask. Typically, it saves you from the last hit that would kill you. Let's find out if this will actually work. Okay, hang on. I want to get my cocoon, because there's money in there. Not a ton of money, but a little bit. Okay, 9. 9 doesn't matter. Okay, let's just hit him. Bam. Oh my gosh. It actually saves me. Look at that. An actually useful heal. Boom. That has not happened the entire time. Yes, there is a subreddit about how much people hate the Savage Beast Fly. Unfortunately, now I have to make a decision. I'm not sure if I want to... Ooh, well, I'm dead now. Do I want to keep the Fractured Mask on? It feels like it's kind of cheap to get around the challenge here. Like, the whole point of the challenge is I die in one hit. Do I want to take the one thing that lets me take 2 hits? I'm going to take it off for now. If things get sort of impossibly hard, maybe I'll swap back. But I would much rather keep the challenge going For now, at least. If 4 hours from now I'm still not able to get through High Halls, maybe I'll change my opinion there. But for now. Nice. And if I want, it's in the game for a reason. Maybe. I mean, this is not a challenge that's in the game, though. Look at all this money. So much money. And also, I believe, pretty much my favorite red tool in the game. The Curve Claw. I'm going to put that on instead of straight pins. And that's pretty much Hunter's March done. So I'm going to put Curve Claw on and go back to Bone Bottom. I'm going to head down and see how much I can get out of the memory lockets that I've got. Actually, you know, I should go all the way down. Head through this door, down to Deep Docks. I know I didn't do this room, but I don't remember what's actually in here. This is just one of the spots you can get caught. I think it is. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Still count as a half fail, only used in extreme circumstances. Yeah, I'm going to hold off on it. Maybe later down the line, things will seem so impossibly difficult that it will feel more, I don't know, fair to use it. But for now, I've been able to, you know, figure everything out eventually. So I'm going to leave it off. Right here, back to the Bellway. Okay, now I'm headed to Bone Bottom. How many did I actually get so far? I've gotten... Spent 3 on this. Spent 3 here, so that's 6. I believe I spent 3 here. So then that's 9. I spent 2 here is 11. And I've got another 3. So that's what, 14? I don't think that's quite enough. I think you need 16. Which kind of sucks. But doesn't mean I'm close enough to get some of the other upgrades. So I'm still going to head down there. Just so you know, Lace 2 has 800 health. Okay, that's going to be interesting. That's probably the hardest fight if I want to do a, you know, just beat the game, don't do any, you know, other endings or anything. If I want to just beat the game, that's probably the hardest. I don't find the final fight quite as difficult as Lace 2. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Maybe get the yellow one first. Is it? Is it? Yep, it's the yellow one. Nice. So now I can hold another yellow tool. Probably going to go for the dice. So that has a chance of increasing my damage, even though it's pretty low. I think it's just a couple %. Oh, that is more health than Grandmother Silk. I did not know that. Oh, okay. I do not have enough memory lockets yet. Okay. But at least I can be a little bit stronger. Yeah, sit on this bench. And I can put on, yeah, give me those dice. So I've got the achievements in the game, all of them. So I did fight Grandmother Silk while cursed, which does not allow you to heal. So it's not a full hitless version of the fight, but I have done it, you know, while not getting hit more than a couple of times. So that one I'm not nearly as worried about. Although I think both of those are still going to be easier than High Halls. Which now, with, I mean, I'm slightly stronger now with the extra tool on, so I think I'm going to give some more attempts at High Halls before I try and figure out which memory lockets I don't have yet. Because I really don't know. That's not something I find, I don't know, that I can keep track of very easily. And I don't even remember really where all of them are. Took you a while to beat Lace 2, but first tried GMS. Okay, I did not first try. I'm not quite that quick at picking it up. I think I did it in, I don't know, call it like 10 tries or so. I very rarely could first try a boss. I'm not very, I don't know. I'm not very good at just picking up new fights. I can get good at them with time, but not right away. Okay, so we're gonna try this again. Now I've got dice on, and if I feel like using it, I've got a boomerang. I don't know if I'll actually end up doing it that much, but. Alright, not a bad start here. Okay, flying guys again. Ooh, I barely cleared that. More flying guys. Ooh, and I'm dead. Okay. Okay. Back at it. This is the gauntlet I was talking about, Limon. It's you know, a couple of enemies per wave, and then it's just 10 in a row with 2 waves that are kind of mini bosses. I have not noticed anything different from the dice just yet, but I've also only just started, so there's still time for something to come up. Okay, okay. Oh man, I keep dying to these guys. High Halls took a while as well. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone who found it to be an easy part of the game. But I've only really been streaming for an hour today, so there's plenty of time to... Oh, I forgot he does that move. Plenty of time to, I don't know, have good attempts, have bad attempts. Oop, that was not the time to glide. I guess while I'm doing this, I should probably think about where I might find other memory lockets, because I don't think I can get any more crests, if those even count. I was kind of guessing that they did, but I'm not certain. The only other crests that are available are Witch, which I don't really want to bother with right now. I mean, I can. If that becomes necessary, I certainly can. I think there's at least one memory locket in Bile Water, so I could, I don't know, do some Bile Water, get a memory locket, get the Witch Crest. I mean, one of the disadvantages of Witch Crest is you can't heal, but that doesn't really matter much to me. Alright. Hate fighting these guys. And he got me. Okay. What's harder in my opinion? High Halls or Beastfly 2? I think High Halls, just because it's longer. You only have to be good for a little while to beat Beastfly 2. You gotta be good for a long stretch of time to be good enough to get through High Halls. Man. Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing so poorly here. Where else might have memory lockets? I don't think I did all of Sinner's Road. I think there's one in there. Okay. I think I only need like 2 more. Unless the blue Vestigress comes first, then I need like a lot more. Don't remember which comes first. I guess I could also try and get a bunch of tools so that I can pick up the Architect Crest. That one's a lot quicker and easier than the oh shoot. That one's a lot quicker and easier than Witch. Let me find out how many tools you need, because I might not be too far off. Underworks, I guess. Did I get the one at the halfway home? Yes, I think I did. I know there's one... I'm thinking of, like, there's the one up above Bellheart, but that's for after you've got Silksong. Of course, you also need money to get this, which I don't really have. It is kind of tough to get here in Underworks. Hey. Hello. Oh. Oh, I forgot I've got all the parts for the heart. Okay. I need 4 more tools. I could buy 3 here if I get my hands on a ton of money. There is the one up above. There's the grenades that I could pick up. I've got the crap metal for it. Still haven't freed Jubilana, and she's got a couple. Again, you need money for them, which is kind of a big struggle right now. Let's go first shrine. I'm just gonna go for Witch Crest. Save here and head into Whispering Vaults. Oh, right, I didn't open that yet. Can't remember if I did this. Yeah, I did that, because that lever's open. I guess this is a closer bench, might as well sit here. If I need money desperately, I can give a cylinder to that guy. Yeah, Pimpillo, that's what I mean by the grenades. Another one that I don't really use, but it's one that doesn't cost money. so I head this way. In this room, I head here. I believe last time I was here, I did not have claw line, so I couldn't do much in this room. Now I do, and can open the door. Well, that reminds me, I can open the door in Deep Docks now. But I will want to make sure I do before Act 3, so I can beat Cygnus and Gron before they get voided up. Okay, here we are. Let's dash, pull back, dash. This is not taking me to Bile Water. I was going the wrong way. I hit the thing. Oop, and that guy jumped. Oh, that's a bit of a pain. Wish there was a way to like keep track of which memory lockets I had picked up already. It's not really something that generally is like sort of a major item, except for what I'm trying to do and get that Hunter Crest. Oh, wrong way. I'm a champion at going the wrong way. Okay, this time I don't go to the left. Instead, I just go straight down. Tried Four Brothers so many times, and they were tough, so you left it, and then you were stuck fighting the even stronger version. That sucks. I guess the only positive is that if you wanted to and had found it, you could get a high bile water. You could get the last needle upgrade to help out. Well, the lack of healing is not going to hurt, but it is kind of nasty. We do get to hear like the best music in the game, though, or best background music anyway. Oh, I didn't see that guy. Oh, I gotta go back through Whispering Vaults again. I didn't bench down there. Not a lot of benches to be found in Bile Water. Okay, let's not fight that guy. Let's just head up here, down this room. Same run back that we've seen a bunch of times now. And I did the same wrong move again. Just kind of the easiest way to get into Bile Water, despite there being a couple of other routes. But I don't want to do the mist right now. Ooh, nearly went in the gears there. I guess there's the entrance in Sinner's Road. That one's not so bad. Although then again, if I want to get Witchcrest, I have to do this route, because there's that door that only opens one direction. I don't know if it's possible to get through here. Probably with a really good claw line, you could not fall in the bile there. Don't kill me, please. Sorry, I missed what's the only two in reference to there? Is that the entrances into Biowater? Because there's two others, yeah. Oh, only two benches, probably. Yeah. That's what you're getting at. There it is, the creepy, twisted bud. Alright, bounce, bounce. Let's get out of here. I'd like to activate the... Oh, wait. I was going to say, I'd like to activate the Bellway, but I don't think I've really got the money to. And picking up money here is pretty hard. Most enemies don't have any. There's some, like, geo rocks I can find. This is the door I was talking about. Okay, there's a couple here. Let's find out if that's enough. Don't remember what's this direction. Okay, wait. Go. Is this a memory locket? Hey, it is. Awesome. Fantastic. There's a memory locket and the ability for us to get another crest. So let's go do that. And along the way, I'll be getting up close to the pin pillows. So that'll be nice too. Okay. I doubt I have enough money for this, though. That's a bit of a problem. Yeah, I got no monies. Need 20. Do I have anything? I can't, like... Yeah, I have no necklace. Shoot, where can I find some money? I could go this way and try to do the mist. Like, there's no money in the mist, though. I'll head up this way. I guess this is the only direction I can really go. I think those guys give money, but they're really hard to fight. Chakra's up here. But before I do that, I think I see something over here. Traps, don't get killed by the traps. Although then again, if I die, then I won't be down here anymore. Which might be the actual optimal way to go. I think... Where does this take me? This... Oh wait, there's a couple of these guys here. Oh, well, there's me dead. Alright, I'll be back there at some point, but not right now. That's all I wanted. Let's go to Shellwood. Turn this thing in. Okay. Wait, I just remembered something. I'm gonna need money for this quest. Because, Benjamin and Krull demand it. Can't remember how much it is. It's like 200 something. Oh wait, this is the wrong. I think I want to put it. Yeah, this will work. Bellheart might be quicker, but this will do the job. How can I get 200 geo easily? Or not geo, rosaries. Alright, let's go get a parasite. Here you go, buddy.
Hironare.
Oh no, what a shock. How could I ever have seen this happen? Probably just killing enemies is the quickest way. Fair enough. We are. Not my least favorite movement. Not my favorite, but, you know, the swings are kind of nice, long range at least, and you get to... Not a bad pogo either. It's not like you're stuck with Beast Crest for a while or something. That'd be terrible. Is this just money up here? I think it's big money. No, it's a rosary string. It is just money. Which, to be fair, is what I was just asking for. First time you did it, you did not expect anything bad to happen. You know what? Fair enough. It's not a common thing for you to get, like, bad results from doing quests for people. I'm gonna open... Oop. Well, I'm gonna die, and then I'm gonna open this doorway at the bottom, even though I don't think I'm gonna head that way. Or maybe I will. Whichever way is... Nah, I think I want to go this way too. Make sure all the doors are open. Yeah. Good. This is nice and opened up. Let's head over to Bellheart. As long as the, oh, what's his name? The, relic guy is not too grossed out by my parasite, I could just get money from him. I've got a, Weaver effigy I could turn in. Saw no videos on what the child even was, so it was a total surprise. That's pretty cool. I had no idea what was going on. Oh, I bet that's the, is that Savage Beast Fly too? Yeah, it is. I'll pick it up. Even though I doubt I'm gonna do it anytime soon. And no, I don't have money to restore Bellheart, sorry. And I get the money. Yep, he's totally chill. Does not care about my, 150, that might not be enough. But I do have that other string, so we'll probably be alright. Now, I am actually going to do something. Oh wait, I was about to try and put the Dead Bug's purse on. But of course I can't. Because I have, no tools at all. Ooh, that means no barbed bracelet. and no charge because I'm not using Hunter Crest. Definitely not ideal. Right, as long as I don't die twice and lose this 150, I think I've got enough money with my string as well. So let's just go find Yarnaby. When I first did this quest, I did not remember who Yarnaby was, or where Yarnaby was, anything. So I spent like an hour trying to run around Bilewater, try and find whoever was supposed to cure me of this. Because I figured, you know, I picked the thing up in Bilewater. It must be someone in Bilewater that can cure me. And that was the wrong assumption. Hello, Yarnaby.
Mio fene?
Right. Tell me about the spines that you need.
Bene Frank.
Can't remember if I even got to Krull and Benjen yet. You know, I fought Lugoli a bunch of times. So I was like right there, but I don't think I actually talked to them.
Nesvia?
Seeing as I'm here, though, let me go ahead and grab the thing that's right up here. Well, there's this. Little extra money, but more than that is the grenade bench. He did the same thing, ended up in Wisp Thicket. Dude, that's pretty wild. Yeah, Wisp Thicket took me a very long time to find. I do not mind that because I don't like the Father of the Flame. I was at the bench in Wisp Thicket when I happened to run into, get the summons from the Craws the first time. Oh wait, I can't go up that way. Yeah, let me just head over to Sinner's Road. I don't remember, is this the best way? I mean, this way will work, I think, so. Oop, well, there's me dead. Where's my bench right now? Oh, dude, I gotta get those rosaries. That's risky. Did not talk to Benjamin Krull. Okay. Yeah, thanks. It's hard to remember. Means they do still have a quest for me to get tax. I didn't use tax a whole lot, but on the one time, you know, my very first time through High Halls, I did actually use them in the final round against the two clappers. Maybe that'd be a good thing to have on hand. And you also did not like Father of the Flame. That, I think, is a solid perspective. Don't like, you can't get Silk in that fight. He does so much damage, unless you're wearing the Magma Bell. Just not a fan. Nope, wrong way. This is the way. Now, give me my cocoon, please. Oh my gosh, that guy's right there. Let's see, can we get over there quickly? Okay, there we go, we're fine, we're fine. Did my cocoon just do the Witch Crest heal on that guy? I didn't know the cocoon did that. I was unaware. I'm not gonna go up there right now, but I'll open that. You know what? I'm gonna come down here and sit at this bench to be closer. Thank you. Does this guy have any dialogue when you're cursed? Looking a bit raw there, yeah.
Magina
Trish
Fora.
trying to sell me stuff. Oh, and then he tells you about Yarnaby. Cool. There's a ton of... It's really kind of interesting. There's a ton of characters that if you talk to them, they'll have... they'll kind of indicate to where you should go find Yarnaby. And yet I still could not find Yarnaby for a very long while. Yeah, up to Sinner's Road. Did you know that you do more damage using a fire tool on Father the Flame? Does more damage even though he's made of fire. That feels like it shouldn't happen. Some oversight they didn't think about. Game is literally unplayable. They should have taken another 7 years on it. God, I opened up the Green Prince and used up my simple key. Let's not fight that guy right now. Let's see, can I want to get to the bench. Nice, bench. Don't hit the spiky thing. Bench. And now over to Benjen and Krull. That guy, who I don't really want to fight, but whatever. This guy. Ooh, I nearly hit that thing into myself. Ooh. And I died because I was foolish. Knew this game was rushed. Yeah. Here we are. Give me this thing. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's so cool. I had no idea that your cocoon did that. That could be an interesting thing. Like, say... And just give me some weird ideas. If I stayed cursed, died in High Halls, then I would have this, like, grenade sitting in the room that I could use whenever. Also, it's 160. I was thinking it was way more expensive. Alright, cool. Also, give me the quest for... Okay, never mind. They won't give me the quest unless... Alright, I'll try one more time. Give me the quest for tax. Alright, never mind. They won't do it until I'm not cursed anymore. That's... I'm sure that's not worth it to try and, you know, have one use of a cocoon explosion in exchange for all of my tools and, like, all of my damage. If I want explosions, I can just wear the Witch Crest and just heal. That's... Yeah, I was being... That's not a good idea. Certainly not worth it to lose Barbed Bracelet. Gonna bench here. Get back over to Yarnaby. Gotta fight this guy again, which I don't really want to, but whatever. Alright, we're just skipping him. Fastest rosary place is Citadel, the room... Oh yeah, the room next to the Cogwork Dancers. Those big dudes. There's probably going to be a point where there's still a lot to buy. I won't have much money because I've lost a lot of money over the playthrough. And I want to buy basically everything before Act 3. Because farming for rosaries is way tougher in Act 3. So I'll probably go there. Probably get the snitch pick from Brindle. Because the downside on that one is you lose rosaries if you get hit, but I can't be getting hit anyway. So probably the way to go. Creepy cutscene time. Alright, bound the crest of the witch. Very nice. Not one that I really plan to use, but especially with how good yellow tools are for this challenge, it is not worth giving them up for extra blue tools. Especially right now, I've got basically no useful blue tools.
Yanara.
Okay, not none.
Sabiayan.
Fractured mask could be useful, but I'm gonna avoid it still. Let's open these though. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so that's one more crest and one more. Locket. You think that's enough to head back to Eva? Probably is, right? Let's go find out. Oh! It ran right into that guy. It's a dumb move. Love the cutscenes in the game. Yeah, they're pretty good. Despite how infrequent they are. Definitely add a lot of weight when they do happen. Not sure which is my favorite. If I had to pick one. Really, really like the one right at the end before diving down. That one is, or I guess as you dive down, that one is so good. You get the music during the dive. Need 20 unlocked tool slots. Okay, let's take a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does this count? I doubt it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21. Yeah, okay, we're well into the 20 range, so we should be good, right? Let's go get it. Alright, I'm gonna sit here, get my upgrades back on. Oh, hey, I was not expecting this. Low Skull Tyrant. Forgot that that can happen. Some rocks. Alright, not bad, not bad. You get anything off this? No, you don't. You lose the bench too, so very glad that I did what I needed to right away. Alright. Surprise boss. Is that the only boss we've done today? I think nothing else is coming to mind. I guess we tried at First Sinner a little bit. Give me the final upgrade until Act 3. Okay, expanded the Vesta Crest. Don't dislike it, but that's not what I'm here for. Oh, it's still not enough. Okay. What else can I do? Oh, you know what else I have? I was just thinking of actually useful blue tools. One that I want is Long Claw, and I had forgotten, I actually picked up the quest for that, so I should start gathering that stuff. Here, before I head out of here, let me swap over to long pins so that I can start gathering a little bit of this. And while I'm doing this, getting some food items, what else can I work towards? On Earth is useful. Oh, okay, that's not ideal. I gotta kill people with those, not let the poison get them. I should take the poison off. That's not helpful right now. Yeah, let's just run with that for a little bit. So I either need... Well, I was about to say I need more memory lockets, but that's not it, because I need tool slots, you were saying. So I need Architect Crest. That's what I need. Which means that I need more... The bench, like, sags now, because it's all bandaged up. I'm about to use a bunch of tools, so I actually don't want to spend on that. I need more tools. I think 3 more, because I picked up the Pimpillo. So let's head over to Grand Bellway. Oh my gosh, I've been ignoring chat. You also forgot about the second Skull Tyrant. Yeah, I think it's not guaranteed to show up, so you might not see it every time that you sort of expect to. Trying to bind Eva. No, I'm not trying to bind. I'm trying to get the second... I'm trying to get the second... Oh, I forgot I also need to get those. Shoot, now I'm out. I can't. Alright, I get 1 skewered organ. That's not ideal. Should deal damage with my needle, then throw the things. No, I'm trying to get the second upgrade for the Hunter Crest. I'm fairly certain I don't have it yet. Yeah, I want the last one. Ooh, that guy nearly got me. Okay, now we throw. Nice. Get fine pins, and I will keep getting skewered organs. What I was actually trying to do is head up this way so I could get Jubilana, so that I could buy a couple of tools, so that I could get the Architect Crest. Get a little closer, dude. Nice. Now I can take your... Ooh, can I pick that up? I doubt it. I don't know how I can pick that up. Yeah, that one's just stuck. And I guess I'm also trying to get Long Claw at the moment, just because I think it would actually be a good use of my blue tool slots. When I did the this same challenge in base Hollow Knight, the charms... Oh, okay, that was expected. The charms that increased the nail length were super helpful. 27 tool slots for that, not including the hunter. Oh, okay. I didn't realize you could not include the hunter. So right now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think Architect is the last thing that I can even get, because the only other one is Shaman, and that's later, right? Well, there go any rosaries I had. Which, unfortunately, I'm trying to actually gather those so that I can buy stuff. $27's gonna be tough, but well, that's kind of what I'm after, right? Will you chase me down here? I'd rather fight you on the ground. Come on, dude, get over here. Oh, well, that gives me a fine pin at least. There's a couple of organs and fine pin. Oh, I'm out of long pins. Can't keep getting skewered organs. And that thing hit the wall again. It's annoying. Okay, let me just get up to Songclave. Okay, and there's all the fine pins I need. So that's, I believe, some money available once I've got stuff to buy. Won't die to the steam. Dying to the steam would suck. Okay, so we made it here. How many more of these skewer things do I need? One more. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna go head up here. It's kind of the worst enemy to do it on, but 2, 3, 4. Okay. Done with that. Now I can head back and swap to they're shredded or seared. I have no way to do shredded right now. I think this will sear though. It's a rare instance where I don't have flint slate because I never went back to deep docks. Can't remember how many of these it even takes. Okay, does that sear? Okay, it does. You only get like one though. That's pretty expensive to use. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna hang on to these, use them on some weaker enemies, and right now I'm gonna go for Jubilana. which I believe... Is she this way? It's hard to remember. Oop. Or I die to a Grand Reed. You know what? Seeing as I actually do care about money right now, I'm going to hold on to the dead bug's purse. In case I ever die twice in a row, it's slightly less damaging. Two, three, 4, 5. Okay, it's just 5 hits when I'm fully charged up. I'll do 4 on this next one. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I throw that. Oop, not what I meant to do. Okay, slightly better use of my my tools here. I want to say Jubilant is over here on the left-hand side. Bench here to refresh my bolt vessels. Okay, keep giving me those seared organs. Oh man, I keep messing this up. Not a tool that I use a lot. Okay, here I am. This is... Where does this take? It's just High Halls? It is. Huh. No, I was about to say, seeing as I'm here, I might as well give it a couple of goes, but then I would lose all my money. I'm misremembering where Jubilant is. Because I could be. Could be. Okay, that killed no one. Not ideal at all. And there I die. Make it the other version, it's more accurate. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The, throw them like that. Nice. Okay, I do not want to die to these Grand Reeds, because my cocoon actually has decent money in it for the first time in a long while. Cocoon, please. There it is. Nice. Got my money back. Okay, got a couple more seared organs. Okay, I must be misremembering where Jubilant is. Does it say in quest log here? Wandering Merchant. Last seen in lower coral chambers. Okay, so I guess I'll just head down. More accurate. No, the Memoriam is the second time you're getting Jubilana. I didn't get Jubilana the first time. Well, there's some money. No worries. Shouldn't be required to remember exactly where I am. Well, that didn't really work. That's fine, though. Give me that organ. what's this way? This type of guy. Oh, Garmond, hello. Oh, I am out of, and I dashed directly into him. I'm foolish. Okay, that's risky. There's so much money in there. Don't want to lose it. Okay, let's be careful. Heading down. Nope, wrong way. Let's keep heading down. There's... Oh! Oh, dude, that 200 rosary's gone. Don't like to see that. I mean, obviously I can just grind for rosaries when I need them, but I don't like losing them like that. Well, at least I recovered those ones. No Garmond this time. There's the slab this way. I can't remember if I opened this gate. I'm going to open it. Just in case I want to come back later. I did open this, but wait, maybe I didn't. What's this? Okay, frayed rosary string. Not great, not useless. Okay, now the gate's open. Cool, but not really what I care about. Okay, gotta figure out where we're going here. You know what, I just remembered. Architect has 3 things for sale. I could just buy the tools directly from the architect, if I really want to. Although, I don't think I have enough craft metal for that. Shower time. Okay. If I head this way, I believe there's actually a gauntlet to do. I'm not sure. I'll give it a go. Oh wait, but if I start it, then I'll have to finish it. Well, I'm here. I'm just gonna do it. It's practice. Practice for High Halls. Wave 1. Wonder, can I get seared organs in here? Sometimes you can get stuff. Okay, I can. Wave 2. Nice, nice. Coming next. Couple of these guys. And I'm dead. Okay. Need at least 2 craft metal. Well, actually, I think I have 2. I do have 2 craft metal, so I could do that. But of course, now my rosaries are in this room, so I'm gonna have to make sure they're clear here. I mean, it is only 150, but I would rather not run out. Nope. Well, I just killed him with the impact of the thing. Okay, now 2 flying guys, which I did not get past last time. Just one left. Oh, okay. It was only a short gauntlet. Easy enough. Where on earth is Jubilana? I know I've seen those little, like, tracker things around. Oh, I am out. I tried to throw the thing and I was out of Volt Vessels. Well, I guess, hey, forgot you show up here. You know, it makes sense that I should have cleared this area at some point anyway, so probably for the best that I'm here. And I died again. Because I was paying too much attention to the explosions and not enough to the sword that was flying at my face. Green Prince is now gone. I do remember where he is next. Ooh, that nearly got me. I'm actually just going to reset that room. That was a strange setup that I created there. Okay, there's all my seared organs. Okay, now I just need shredded. I don't necessarily know if I have a way to get shredded right now. How do I get shredded? I know the Cogwork saws will give you shredded. I know... Doesn't just like the pogo from the Architect Crest give it? Maybe I'll do it that way. Okay, Green Prince, next is that room directly below where you fight the Cogwork Dancers. And he's holding one of them, and he's like, "Oh no, it's so sad. My fellow prince." I don't know if they were married, but the other Green Prince. And then I don't think you see him again until Act 3. All right, that did not do any of what I was hoping for. So let's just head to Underworks, see if I can buy some of the stuff there. Oh, Beastcrest Pogo gives you shredded, that's right. But have you considered I really don't like Beastcrest? Something to keep in mind. If I have enough money here that I can... Oh, this is her talking about me getting the Architect's Melody. Okay, I need a little bit more money and I could get Cogwork Wheel. Oh, shoot. So I need 3 more. Each of these cost craft metal. So that's not really going to work for me. I mean, I'll get the Cogwork Wheel. Because I think I can get my shredded organs that way. But I'm going to need still 2 more tools. Okay, what are a couple of tools I could go get? What would be a good tool? Oh, you know what I never did? I never went to Whiteword. Whiteword has, it's got Injector Band, not useful to me, per se, but that would count as a tool. And if I can shred some organs, then I could get Longclaw, and that would cover it, I think. I could also use the bind and attack enemies charged up. I think this will just do it, what I've got now. Let me try in this long hallway. It doesn't really work on flying enemies, but yeah, that'll get me shredded organs. So I'm gonna head over to Whiteward. And as I go, I'm gonna shred as much as I can. Oh, I'm out of those. Never mind. You go through them quick. I guess I don't have most of the upgrades for red tools, either to carry more or for them to do more damage. Good to pick up money as well. Let's open this. Whiteward has a boss, that's true. And it gets me it's kind of a, I think, one that will be a real pain to do hitless. Does give a Silk Heart, which is not a bad reward. I should say not a useless reward, as so many are. I wouldn't really call it a very good reward either, but... yeah, I don't have the key for that yet. So I think I just continue up for a little bit. Shoot. Oh, and I dashed right into him. Dang it, man. Okay. Yeah, not a very good reward. I mean, if I'm going to 100% the game at some point, it'll be worth it, but until that time, I don't think I'm going to bother. At this stage, I'm still struggling to even get a generic game clear. I don't need to scour every corner of the map for every single item. Oh, that was so close. This takes me back to the hallway, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. So I think one of the things I want to do now is actually go like this, hit the button, fall back down, go in here, wait till it's passed, go back down, and pick up this thing. Thank you very much. Now back up, and I can head this way. And there's a glowy something or other to pick up. Oh, Coral Commandment. Alright, enemy, you creeper dude. Oh, and I missed. And I missed again. Okay, this is kind of terrible. Alright, I will do that on non-flying enemies. Which way is the best way to go? I think there's stuff up here for me to get. Or is this one that you need the silk sore? Or fairly confident you can get up here. Alright, I guess I'll leave it, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I'm just messing up, but oh, here, I'll grab one of these. It actually got useful earlier. When I get to the parts that make the gun, make the one on Mount Fay if I haven't made another one already. Yeah, I haven't been to Bilewater to pick it up just yet. I'm almost certain that you can head up here. I feel like I've done that before, but I guess not. Have money for this? I do. I'm actually going to spend it, even though I've actually been trying to save rosaries. On my first playthrough, I made the one from the Architect, which unfortunately I think is kind of the worst one. And I did not get any shredded organs from this guy because I ran out of wheels. That's a pain. And my red tools do so much less damage than my... oh, it's here that I was thinking of. Just anything here? Other than just information? I don't think so. I don't think I can go up. Yeah, thanks. I was thinking of this room. Yeah. How close am I on these shredded things? Oh, I'm not even close at all. I gotta go somewhere that's just got a lot of ground enemies. Weak ground enemies in particular would be good. I'm not fighting those guys. I'm just getting out. Okay. There's the key if I want to go fight whatever his name is. There's a tool. So I think I only need one more. And let's just head down. Hop, hop, hop. Don't die in the fire. Anything here? Nope. Spikes along the way. Just gonna fall down. Come down. And I'm right back where I was. One tool richer. Fortunately, now I don't think I have the money to do what I was thinking. Shouldn't have bought that map. Let's see. Yeah, I should just head back to Bone Bottom. You are correct. Because I'll need some money for the Architect's key anyway. So let's, I'll head this, well, here, I'll bench here so that I don't lose stuff. I will head back this way. Not that one. Get to the Ventrica Station. Take that to the Bellway, ride the Bellway to Bone Bottom, and just kill little dudes with my cogwork saw, or cogwork wheel. Okay. Here we are. I'll sit on the creaky bench. And, I'm going to head this way. Over here. Down. Down. Oh, I did just have an idea of an actual blue tool that could have some use. just thinking of in Weave Nest Atla, there's the two Moss Mothers fight that I didn't actually finish, and that one's got Weave Light. I mean, we were just talking about how a one of the Silk Hearts is not the most useful, but it'd be more valuable than other blue tools that I've got. Okay, I need to go sit down so I can get my hog wheels back. Let's see, do I think Team Cherry will add Pantheons to Silksong? You know, I do, but I think they will wait until they're done with DLCs. You know, like they've got the one coming up already, and probably at least one more significant one after that. There were two big DLCs for Hollow Knight. I guess one of them was the Pantheon. So maybe just one, but Silksong's a bigger game. So I'm guessing they'll do a DLC and maybe one or two more, and then they'll finish with the Pantheons so that whenever they do, like if they did it the other way, they would add Pantheons, and then they would have to like update the Pantheons as they added bosses in the DLCs, and I imagine they would rather avoid that. Okay, so now we are off to Putrefied Ducts. Pantheon would be so long, though. Imagine you had to do every Silksong boss back to back. I am a little interested, a little curious, how they would handle bosses with significant waves of enemies, like an enemy gauntlet before it, like Grohl or Scarsinger or Carmelita. Like, would they just include that in the Pantheon? And how would that work with red tools? Like, would you just get sort of as many as you want for Pantheons? Because, like, otherwise you'd run out of shell shards. Like, maybe you have the full regular capacity, but they don't cost shell shards. I don't know. There's a lot they'd have to figure out, but it would be so fun. Some of the bosses in this are just such a good time. Yes, I have them. Give the organs. It would be really cool to practice the bosses, yeah. Oh, hello, Limon. I missed when you came back in. Yeah, I've been farming for random stuff to give to this person who will give me an upgrade that I'm about to put on that will make my needle swings a longer range. I'm going to put that on right now. So now I can, I mean, it's not dramatic, but it's one of the charms that can actually help me out. So many of them are related to healing that they are not useful to the challenge. Oop, well. There I am, dead. I should not have sat on this bench. I should have just left it with the other bench so that I would not have to run back. That's okay, though. I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Imagine back-to-back enemy gauntlets. It'd be more annoying than anything. Yeah, I imagine they would at least be careful with the boss orders, that you wouldn't get a ton of them in a row like that. Oop. I was trying to run away, and I forgot that the thing grabs me. There's a little money in there, but I did lose most of mine. Let me out of here. I think that is enough. Here, let me bench first. That is enough for me to go and buy the Architect's Key. So we are going to go right back to Grand Bellway and grab that thing. Oh my gosh, all of Coral Tower in a Pantheon. That would be kind of insane. I can't imagine they would do that. That'd add like 20 minutes to, you know, every run. Just from one boss. I imagine they would probably just have you fight him. If they add that, I'm gonna say it's unlikely I would try to do that in my one hit you die challenge. That might be a little beyond me. So this needs 110, and I lost my money because I was not being as careful as I should. So I'll crack one of these. Give me that key. Let's go get it. Speedrunners would love it. That is true. Now that is all talking about just the all bosses in a row, Pantheon of Farloom style. If you just had like 10 bosses in a row, that could be pretty fun. Okay. Let's see. Does this guy have anything cool to say? Does have something to say. It's not much to say. I'm just gonna get this. Yeah, Sawtooth is definitely the move there. I should probably buy it and put it on, because that's another one of those actually useful blue tools. We'll not be using this, I don't think, though. All right, so what were you saying is the number that we'll need here? Because we've got now 4 plus 5 makes 9, plus 4 makes 13, plus 6 makes 19, plus 6 makes 25. Oh, hello. Oh, 27. That's going to be tough. Okay, hello, welcome in. It is not one hit game over. It's one hit and I die and go back to the bench. So I just die in a hit. So what is that? I need 2 more memory lockets? Yeah, let me take this off. Go back to my Hunter Crest. Two memory lock. I don't remember where any might be. Who has a memory locket? Unless... You're sure the ones in Hunter Crest don't count? Even the ones that I spent memory lockets on? Like, I know, I would guess that the ones you start with don't count, but... Because I did spend 3 on the Hunter Crest. Alright, actually, you know what? While I'm pondering where I could maybe get more memory lockets, I'm gonna do some runs of High Halls. It's been too long since I actually did some attempts of what is supposed to be the goal today. Let's just exchange these things for the ones that I like, despite them not doing very much. There we go. I could check just to make sure. Yeah, I think I will. I will do a couple of runs, though, because it's just been a little while. Okay. Alright, these guys, which I do not like to fight, but whatever. Okay, there's one down. I think that was 4 hits. 1, 2, 3. Oh man, didn't get to find out. That was a pretty good first attempt of this set. Oop, I forgot that I was thinking it was a flying round next up. Okay, not flying round this time. Now it's a flying round. Flying round again. Oh, and I'm dead. Use Silk Spear more. That is a good idea. I often forget that I can do it. I'll try and use it on the maestros, I think. Maybe these guys too. One, two. You gonna throw them? 3. Oh, dang it. Got one of them, and I did confirm that it is 4 hits. Yeah, you are correct. I should be using my Silk Spear, because, you know, the silk is not helpful for any... Well, I mean, it helps me sprint a little bit, and that's about it. Also, hello, Cassie. Glad you could make it. You did not miss the successful High Halls attempt, because I am still working on it. For today, I did manage to relatively quickly get the final, well, not the final, but the final Act 2 needle upgrade. Oh, so bad at that. 1 Silk Spear, 1 needle hit. That's a good bit of advice. I've been spending a fair amount of time trying to get enough memory lockets to get the final improvement for my Hunter Crest so that I can reach a higher amount of damage, but I have not managed it quite yet. Although we're kind of speculating whether the tool slots in the Hunter Crest itself count? Because if they do, I think I've got enough. So after maybe this attempt, I should go and check that. Because if I can do this with an extra 20% damage, that would be really nice. Whoa, he nearly got me. Okay, next is one there. Oh, not quite dead. There's, now he's dead. Only finished this wave one time before. If I can do that, that'd be pretty cool. And I didn't, because I didn't jump soon enough. Okay, we're going to go check before it gets too long of attempts not at our full strength. Using tools with the poison could be good. Certainly a good idea. There's a lot that would be good if I can just remember to do it all. Now, if I do get this, and still can't beat it, the only idea I have left to make it easier would be to get Chakra's help, or Garmond, but I would rather do Chakra if I'm going to be doing that, because she's just stronger than he is. Which would require doing Bile Water, but no, it's not the worst thing to do. I've been there already today. Alright. Is it enough what we got here? Oh ho ho, it's time! Finally. So those ones we had in the Hunter Crest do count. There it is. Now we can achieve an even higher damage per hit. Cogflies could be good. Yeah, a good thing to keep in mind. Yeah, Lifeblood will also count as dead in one hit. So, not going to bother with that. Right. Gonna head right back and now try with our improved damage. I don't have a ton of shell shards right now because I just did the Broodfest, Brood Feast quest. So I do have Longclaw now, which I like, but I used up a lot of my tools for that. Not that I couldn't farm for some relatively easily. Yeah, tools on Hunter did count, which I am very glad about because I could not remember any more memory lockets that I have yet to pick up. I think maybe there was one in Bile Water that I haven't done. But now we're just going to Grand Bellway, take the Ventrica up to High Halls. Didn't realize that Chakra could help. You got you got Garmond. Yeah, I think when I did it, I had not gotten help from either of them, but yeah, I believe you just have to finish either of their quests. So Chakra's a little harder because that means you have to have explored basically everything. You know, prior to doing High Halls, which, as much as it is a tough thing, it's not always that you will have explored every area of the map that Chakra has and done her final quest before doing it. Yeah, you need all her maps. I would rather avoid having to get her help, just because I'm a little concerned of sort of cluttering the screen and making it a little hard to pay attention to everything that's happening. Although I think for that very final wave, it might be worth it. Okay, wow, I can two-shot those guys now. That is awesome. Love that. Okay, how many about these guys? Still 4? No, they're 3. That is really good for me. Oh, I almost ran into that guy. Okay, guy's coming. Let's take him down. I've reached this guy once in the challenge so far. And that's the farthest that I've gotten. And now he's down. Does not even take that many hits. Okay, who's next? I do not remember the waves after this because I haven't gotten to them in a while. Oh, and I foolishly dashed right into him. But that's progress right there. Tracker doesn't really clutter the screen as much as you think. 4 cogflies at the bench to have 4 in full stack on you at the same time. That is probably a good idea. Garmond is easier to get, that's true. Yeah, I'm pretty hyped for that progress with my new needle. I'm gonna do a couple of rounds of just needle, see how well I can do, because I want to try and save tools and stuff for the final round, which I think is the riskiest, you know. Also unlikely to read much chat during the fight, so sorry if I don't respond to your stuff right away. One, two, three. 1, 2. Oh, but he was throwing it the other way. Do I have snare setter yet? No, I don't actually. I haven't actually really tried to use it in combat much, only for the quest that needs it. Do you find it good as a red tool to use? My red tools are not very upgraded at the moment. That was a very bad attempt. Red tools are not very upgraded at the moment because I haven't been grabbing all the tool upgrades and stuff. One of the major issues with this challenge is that I almost never have money. Because I very frequently die twice in a row and then lose any of the money that I have saved. Alright, give me this guy, he's down. Okay. Just 2 hits per... Gosh, I'm not doing it right. I should add the Silk Spear back into the repertoire here. Even if its damage is not, I don't think it's affected by the charge. It might be, but I don't think it is. But even if it's not, just the extra range could be pretty useful. Okay, next up, a couple of these. Okay, a couple of these guys. They die in 2. Throw 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Guys back. Guys. Big dude time. Okay, next wave. Let's be careful here. Okay, one more. What's the next wave? I don't remember. Bell dudes. Don't like fighting bell dudes very much. And I missed. Oh, dang it, man. Okay, still a new farthest. Hello, Venomix. Sorry if I missed your first appearance. I can't really read the chat while I'm trying. Snare setter is used by speedrunners to set on. Oh, for when the big guys come down. That's a pretty good idea because I haven't really been using my red tools very much. I've done that before with tacks, but it's not that effective. But maybe the snare setter is the way to go. Okay, you do know Silksong. Very nice. Never bothered using snare setter. Oh, hello, Shadow Milk. More new people. So many people in today. Oh, you did a hitless Grandmother Silk a few days ago. That's pretty cool. I've done it, well, cursed, so that's within a couple of hits, but I don't think it was fully hitless. Just open a few cogflies after you beat the big guy. That could be a good idea. Although I did beat the wave after that without too much trouble. High Hall is the most hated place. For real, yep. Cross Stitch would go nuts. It does. I like the range of the Silk Spear, though. I think I'm going to hold on to it. That was a good attempt. Thanks, Cassie. Yeah. I'm not, like, against using tools. I so rarely remember to use them. Here's the tools that I have at the moment, by the way. I could Volt Vessel. I think I'll have them because they're more likely to deal damage than this thing. Yeah, I think I'll just stick with what I've got. I have not very good blue tools at the moment. Like the Long Claw helps, and the Poison kind of helps. And I've got a random heal thing on, because so many of the blue tools are all about healing. But we're just going to give it another attempt here. We're just going to give it another attempt. Oh, for a second I thought the flying guy didn't spawn. He was way off to the side for some reason. Yeah, I'm unlikely to keep up with chat here for a second while this is going on. Hopefully goes well. Being able to kill these guys so much faster is really nice. Okay, big guy's coming. I'm not too worried about the one at a time. It's the last wave that I'm a little more worried about. Okay, now more flying guys. I'll stay in the middle so I can get this one. Okay, just one left. Next will be 2 bell throwers. I don't like, but now it's just one. Guy left. I don't remember what the next wave is. Who's coming? More bell guys. Okay, now he's gone. These ones I don't really like to fight. I did deactivate the silk stealing guys, so. Oh, that was just luck right there that I didn't die. That was just luck. Okay, is this the big guys now? Yep, it is. Oh my gosh, I'm here. Oh, dang it, man. It was just a little further away. Oh, that was really close. That was a good one. Okay, you could tell me the 4 rulers of Farloom, so you're in with the lore, you got it. Volt Vessel and Cogflies would be good. Pimpillo has massive damage. That's good too. Yeah, I mean, I should have spawned all the Cogflies at that final round. I wasn't thinking. I got this one part. Pimpillo doesn't give out as much as the Volt Vessels, so I should hang on to the Volt Vessels. Oh, I should get. Yeah, I forgot about that. That I could go get the Volt Filament. That would be a good one to grab. Okay. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling pretty good about it right now, so I'm not going to leave just yet. But if in a couple more attempts I don't get it, I think Volt Filament is definitely the way to go. I might have to beat Raging Conchfly. I can't remember if that's before or after the fight. Not that it would be that bad. It's not a terribly difficult fight, but... Okay, 1, 2, 3. Jump, throw, hit. It's almost dead. Okay, now it's the big guy. Let's just keep it going. Okay, okay. Bell guy in the middle. This one guy here. Big bell guy on the side. Let's get rid of him there. Oh, I didn't quite get him. Okay. Okay, just ground guy. Just get rid of that one. Get out of the way there. Throw. Okay. Next one, next one. 1, 2, 3. He's gone. Okay. It's just this guy. And then it's time for... Oh, I thought I was out of the range of that. Oh. Man, these waves are so stressful. Just trial and error now. Yeah, I think I've got it. I just need to get through that last round. Volt filament would be sweet. Okay, you're talking all about Carmelita. Tell them the lore. Her singing lets them resist Grandmother Silk, but she's gotten weak and she can't sing anymore. She needs a rest. She needs, I don't know, off drop for her voice so that her singing can keep going. Alright, I'm going to give this maybe one more attempt. I'm really tempted by Volt Filament, though. I have not gotten to Carmelita yet. That's still quite a ways away. Oh, that nearly got me. Alright, big guy. Ooh. I think that's the first time I've seen him use that move in this challenge. You know, I've seen it before, but not a couple of times I've fought him. Oh! Oh, I didn't realize they were both throwing. Here, I'm gonna go get Volt Filament. That is a good idea. It's the best way. Blasted Steps, I think. Do the Cogflies have enough damage that I would be able to just wait it out in the, like, upper corner? I don't know. Might have enough. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty hard hitless. Although, to be fair, I have not finished it yet, so might be a little much. Although what I've been getting away with here has been really good. It's so much different now that I've got that last little bit of extra damage from my upgraded crest. It was going so much more poorly earlier. Enemies needing like one more hit was making it so much more difficult. So I did previously about half of the Sands of Carrick. I went far enough to get the bench here and then left. I was just coming for the crust nut and I guess the simple key that was here too. I'm gonna bench here because I am very likely to take some bad falls here. Just one scrape of Oh, I forgot that this thing traps me. That guy activated it for me. That's kind of cool. I didn't know the enemies could do that. Oh, that's funny. The enemy's trying to interact with that elevator. Okay, so down we go. I probably should have killed those on the way down, so that I wouldn't have to deal with them on the climb back up. But whatever. Made it. Okay. Talking about Nihilith. Very, very nice. Be back real quick. Gotta go do something. Back in 5. All good. Yeah. The auto thing can often make you sound very foolish. Even when you know exactly what you're trying to say. Gotta take advantage of my claw line. Can't forget about that. I haven't really been using it very much. Let's get the bounce going there. Nice, nice. Good stuff. And we made it. Nice. Now, if I just do this here, so I don't have to do Raging Conch Fly, so I can just go do it now, right? Oh shoot, I need to save my double jump. Oh, come on. Can I break that thing? Get out of the way. Can't, okay. I know you can do this. There we go. Grab that volt filament. I'm making it look simple. Thank you, thank you. Got Khan as the last one, yeah. Well, I guess not the last one. There's still one more, but I'm a fan of the Khan fight. Some people don't really like it. They say it's too easy, but I enjoy it. Let's see if I can manage to do... Oh, that was not the way to do it. Now I have to, unfortunately, do all that parkour again. What I was trying to say was, let's see if I can do Bolt Worm without dying, and I did not even reach him. Alright, let's parkour yet again. Oh, need to go faster. Faster. Okay, made it in time. Ooh, 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 I'm dead. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Ooh, barely saved it. Barely saved it. That was much less smooth than last time, but we did make it. Okay. Oh, you're right. I can skip that parkour. I don't have to do it because I had opened that pathway. Although, with where my bench is, it might still be find, like, the right spot. Okay, so now we gotta do this and not die. Okay. I have not fought Voltworm in a while. I think it's just kind of a, like a pattern thing. Let's be careful. Keep it slow. Don't bother trying to go real fast. There it goes. Nice. Use the Blasted Steps bench instead. That's actually probably a better idea. Yeah. I was thinking of still needing to go from the one at Pinstress, which would be very long. Yep, last of the four is the green princes. Only one is left though. Yeah, he starts in Sinner's Road. I have freed him. Last we saw was him in the Coral Chambers. After that gauntlet, we have not run into in his next spot after he finds the bodies of his, or I don't know, the constructs that carry the soul of his guy. Okay, now we just head back out and right back to what we were up to. But this time with more damage for... Shoot. Okay. I'm not going back for that cocoon. I don't care. Just gonna put this on instead of a healing thing that I absolutely never use. Let's get back to the Bellway. Yeah, I could have quit out there, but I did the I don't know, potentially more authentic version where you just die. Hard to die to Voltworm, yeah. I mean, if you're not being careful, you could easily hit something, but I was being careful, and it went fine. Right, we'll bench here. And now we're going back to Grand Bellway and High Halls. Alright, now part of this is I do still have to remember to use my silk skills, which is typically, for me, still something I have to actively think about. It was like that in Hollow Knight for me as well. I was not much of a spell guy. Always more of a sword guy. Let's do this. I guess I do also have the option of trying some other silk skills if I decide I don't want to. All right, well, I got him. Got him in one. That's pretty cool. I think it's what, 50% extra damage from Volt Filament. Oh, I couldn't get away. I goofed it. You're back. Welcome back, Venwix. You're back. We got the Volt Filament, and I just did my first attempt back with it. Nothing too special, but now the spells do substantially more damage. And I forgot that those guys are not a flying round. I gotta get back in the groove. It's been all of like 10 minutes, so clearly I lose all my skill for a little bit. In these early waves, I like to charge up my sword to get the maximum damage for the later, more difficult rounds. Oop. Okay, so that does kill him, but it was not fast enough to prevent him throwing his needle there. Anybody have questions about the lore? Looks like we got a lore expert who can answer all our questions. I'm not thinking a whole lot about the lore right now, what with all this combat going on. I did watch the Mossbag video from some months ago, whenever that was. Yeah, it's just barely enough. He dies on like the second hit from that spell. 1, 2, 3. Jump. Throw. Not enough to get these guys in one, but it does get them relatively quick still. Okay, let's just finish this guy. Okay. Next, here's a bell guy in the middle that I want to get rid of. Get out of the way. Throw. Get them both with just one spell. 1, 2. Throw. Just one guy. Okay, what's next? Go away, bell guy. I don't want to fight you, bell guy. Okay, bell guy's gone. 2 big guys. Nope, not yet. Not yet. I miscounted. Oh, I thought we were on the wave with the big guys. I got it wrong. Nobody knows the Mr. Mushroom lore, of course. He's such a mystery. We'll have to wait for Hollow Knight 3 to get more Mr. Mushroom. Okay, next is these guys here. Ooh, I parried that. I was so close to getting hit there. Alright, more flying guys. Still don't like fighting these guys, even though they are easier now. That I can get them in so many fewer hits. That takes up so much of the screen. Okay, flying guys again, bell guy in the middle. There's one. Let's just get this one with the sword. 2 bell guys, 1 on either side. Next will be bell guy in the middle, 2 other flying guys. Okay, both of them down. Now, did not miscount this time. Let's try start the last wave. Oh, never mind. I was going to try and fight the guy with my sword so that I could start the last wave with Silk. And then I jumped directly into his sword. Oh, bye Venomix. Sorry to... Sorry that you gotta go. Glad you could be here for a little bit. Thanks if you decide to sub. That's pretty cool. I pretty much just stream once a week. Saturdays is usual for me. So, I'll be back. Don't worry. And I'm dead again. Wow. Okay. Okay. That was a nice bad round after some good ones, so Maybe this will be good. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, parried. 1, 2. Parried again. 3. 1, 2. Oh, keep getting parried. Okay. Gonna 1, 2, 3. Jump. Throw. Not quite dead yet. Now he's dead. Big guy time. Okay, he's down. Bell guy in the middle. I always try and get the bell guy first. And I missed. Alright, well, now it's just bell guy. Okay, bell guy on the side. 1, 2. Let's get the other bell guy. Not die to this guy. We can possibly avoid it. There we go. Bell guy in the middle. 2 of them down there. Oh, the bell bounced off and got me. That's why I always want to get rid of the bell guys first. I am definitely getting better. Thanks. Yeah, it is pretty cool when I can get multiple of them at the same time. We are getting so close here. Although I say that, I still have only reached the last wave one time. Okay. Oh, and I missed. Fantastic. 1, 2, 3. Jump. Throw, and I missed him. There we go. Now I didn't miss him. Okay. Big guy. 1, 2. This guy's like a stronger version of the Scar Guard. That's what he is in my mind. And I did not catch the bell guy as he came down, which is a very foolish move from me, because I was too busy talking about how he's like the Scar Guard. Okay, bell guy on the side. Get him fast. And I'm dead. That guy was off the screen, and I did not know when he was going to throw a bell. Why is lace white and phantom black? I couldn't say. Okay, here we go. Let's try again. Oh shoot, that was such a bad attempt. I don't know why my attempts are so bad sometimes. But we're getting there, I think. Just, you know, hypothetically, if I did want Chakra, how much more would I have to do? I think I've found her in all her locations except for Bile Water. But I, of course, have not bought many maps, and I'm dead again. I haven't bought many maps because I never have money when I reach her. So I would need to grind for a lot of rosaries. And I would need to do basically all of Bile Water to do her quest. Oh, can she help before you do her quest? I don't think so. That was a parry saved my life. Alright, big guy time. Alright, bell guy in the middle. I don't know why I've been struggling more with getting the bell guys right at the start. I was doing really well with that for a little while, and I got hit by the bell. It's always the bells, yep. Bye, Shadow Milk. Thanks for being here. Think I can do it without her? I need 520 rosaries. That's more than I want to go for, yeah. I think I can do it. It'll just take some more time. Which, I do still have plenty of time with sort of the amount that I was thinking I would stream. Got them all in one there. That was pretty cool. Ooh, I was not charged up enough to 3-hit that guy there. But I was not counting on it. One, two, three. Jump. Throw. Get him. Big guy. I can pretty reliably get to the big guy. Even get through the big guy. So maybe I shouldn't say that while I'm fighting him. It's kind of tempting fate. Never mind, we're fine. Tempt fate all I want. Okay. Next is bell guys over here. There we go. I like that. Okay. More right here. 1, 2, 3. Don't die to this guy this time. Okay. Big guys, let's get the cog flies out. And I'm dead already. Wow. Okay. That's so hard to keep to... I don't know. Think about where I should keep my focus. Staying here until the very end of stream. Thanks, man. It'll be, I don't know. I'm willing to go at least another 2 hours. If I can't get it at that point, no. I'd really like to get it done before, pushing it off onto next stream. And I'm getting so close. You know what I could get? I could take a minute and go get the tacks, because I think the tacks are pretty good against the final guys. I don't know if I feel like leaving just now, but if, like, in an hour I'm still not able to manage it, then I think tax might be worth grabbing, or the snare setter, like was discussed earlier. That nearly got me right there. Oh man, I missed. I do not like missing like that. Get out of here, man. I'm gonna hit these guys so that I have some silk for the next wave. Okay, this guy now. 1, 2, 3. Okay, he's dead. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna hang out over here. Maybe this is better. Ooh, I was saved by my dice. For the first time, it actually works. I had no idea if the dice would work, and I've been wearing them for hours now, and they finally triggered. Attacks are pretty good, used them quite a bit. Never tried using the snare setter. Need to do that in the next playthrough. I have no shell shards. That's a bit of an issue. And I'm dead. Okay. If by 2:30 my time, so like 7 more minutes, I have not been successful, I'm gonna go get tax. Give them a try. Oh, and I dashed right into him, because I'm not very good. One, two, three, four. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, get away from me. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Jump, throw. Oh, and I jumped right into that guy. Okay. Alright, just got him with 2 silk spears. You guys really do not take that many hits. If I can just survive that last wave for a little while, I should be alright. Okay, last wave, last wave. Okay, that's 1 down. If I can just not die to this guy. Yes! We did it! Oh, buddy. That took a while. We did it! Hooray! And I didn't need to get chakra. Oh, alright, now we can get that last melody. Wish I had counted the attempts. I don't know how many attempts that was over the last 2 streams.
Nesvir?
That's probably the toughest thing for a little while. Although, seeing as I left this one for last, next up is the lace fight. Lace fight might take a lot of attempts too. Oh, that feels good. I was so worried that was going to take forever. Even did it before my 2:30 limit. Alright. So that's all the melodies. Let's take a seat here. 800 HP for Lace. Thank you for the reminder. I think these two are basically always going to be on. This is I mean, worth having. Doesn't do much for me. I have, like, no shell shards, but I don't think I would really use those against lace anyway. And Bard Bracelet's great. I like Silk Speed Anklets. I'll leave the dice on now that I know they very, very occasionally work. Thanks for all the GGs and the congrats. It's very nice. Let's get over to the bench nearby lace. See what we can come up with, or not come up with, manage to do here. Is it this one or no? It's the other side of this room. Not gonna grind for money right now. Oh, here he is, just where I expected him to be. Wish granted before we even arrived. See you again later, Green Prince. If I can ever make it to Act 3. Not sure if I'll manage it, but we'll try. Gonna bench here. Spam tools, please. It helps so much. I can give it a go. I could try to spam tools. Let's play the song. Oh, you missed it, Cassie. Sorry to hear that. I guess if you are very determined to see the successful attempt, you could either rewind the stream and watch, or come back later once the stream is just recorded on the live section of the channel. It'll be there forever. I guess we're, what was it? It was like 2:27 my time, I think, that I started that. Which I started streaming shortly after 11, so what would that be? That's like just shy of 3.5 hours. Maybe 3 hours, 20 minutes is about when it'll be. Yeah, that's probably about it. Unless you want to rewind now, because I think you can do that watching live on YouTube. Just pull it back and watch. Cutscene time. Yeah, haven't been going that long. And still got time today. Who knows? I beat Lace 1 first try, so let's see how Lace 2 goes. It's been a very long time since I've done this fight. I mean, very long. Like 6 months, 8 months? When did I last do this? I did this, yes, for my first run, and that was, I want to say October of last year, so it's been a minute. Hello, Kithabalek. Welcome in. We just finished the High Halls Arena for the... I wish I had kept track of how many attempts it took, but it was a lot, both to this stream and last. And now that was just my second attempt at Lace here, so we're gonna see how this goes. I have died twice in the opening moments, so hopefully get a little bit more in the groove. Beat this boss purely with luck. Maybe I'll need that. Said is 800 health for Lace. This will be practice for if I decide to do Act 3. I don't know how much I do per swing. I do, what are you saying, 17 as my base damage, and then I've got 60% more if I can get a full charge, and then 20% more from Debarb Bracelet. Lace 2 made you switch crests. That's certainly something interesting. I doubt I will switch mine, because I'm already using the one that has a 60% damage boost, as long as I don't die, which I'm already going to be trying not to die. I don't know how many consecutive hits I need to get my charge up. Like right now it's still not all the way charged. I could go fight Grand Reeds on the side to start the fight with more of a charge. Although I think if I'm able to keep up enough to do this properly, it won't make much difference if it's an extra, 10 hits in the fight or something. Man, she keeps parrying me just constantly. Nice stagger. Oh, forgot. She adds that to her move set. And it becomes 2 dashes. That's right. That was a good run, though. Oh, thank you for keeping count. That's very nice of you. Oh, not quite 3,000. That number in the bottom right there is my total deaths for the run. I believe I started today at like 580 something. But not all the deaths were to High Halls, because I did a lot of other exploration and stuff to increase my strength. I'm guessing it was something around 50 attempts today, and maybe another 30 or 40 last stream. I'm sure I've missed a death or two along the way, but that's what it's intended to be, is a full count of the deaths. If I ever feel like taking the time, I could rewatch and count them, but that'd be a lot of time. Okay, in this first phase, it's not 2 dashes, but now it will be, because it's second phase. Oh, third phase. Oh, and I ran right into her. This is going pretty smoothly, though. 3 phases, yeah. I think my damage is so high that this is going to go quick enough that I don't have to get sort of perfectly good at the fight. Made it to phase 3 already. Oh. Or I die in the first, 5 seconds. That's just how it goes sometimes. Come on, Lace. Just go down. Oh, third phase. Get out of the way this time. Hey, we got it. Nice. That was way easier than I was expecting. I was so worried that it'd take forever. Ha ha ha, we did it. Nice. If anyone feels like watching back what I was worried about on the very first day of stream, which should be in still on the channel in the live tab, I fought Widow, and Widow took a lot of attempts. Thank you, people. Feeling very productive today, let's say. Because that leaves one boss to do to beat the game. And one that I would generally consider easier than Lace. Although there are a few things in the game that were relatively easy that having to do hitless became much harder. That obviously everything's harder, but there were some things, a lot of things that have randomness, like the Widow fight, that are sort of disproportionately harder. But let's see if Grandmother Silk is in that same boat. Alright, let's head on up. The bench at the terminus. Anything else I want to change here? I kind of doubt it. Don't think... Probably not going to be much of a tool use kind of fight, so... Let's just give it a try. All these previous Weaver connected... Oh! I forgot there's spikes there. What I was thinking about is that so many previous Weaver descendants were captured. Yet I seem to be doing all right. Then again, I did just die to some random spikes. Let's not die like that. Is this a door? This isn't a door, is it? No, okay. Yeah, I agree. It's kind of a easier fight than it sort of seems like it should be. I guess it kind of matches the Hollow Knight fight of the base game, where it's sort of, not the easiest fight in the game, but definitely not much of a problem. Do I have any money? I have 0 money. Alright, no map for me, I guess. Do I have any... Yeah, that's not worth it. Or it's not worth enough to do it. I don't think I've ever reached Act 3 without the Cradle map. Cradle changes so much, I wonder how you get that map in Act 3. By the way, this is the state of my map. It's so bad. At this stage, I think I will wait and grab the purple quill if I can resist that long. So far, I've done a lot, sort of mapless, so I think I'll be all right. There's a secret under one of the elevator shafts. One of them's breakable. Get the secret. Okay. I don't remember what you're talking about. Oh. Alright. I died to the spikes. Let's find this elevator shaft. Which one are you talking about? Secret. You mean one of these things? Is that the... Oh, it is breakable. Look at this. What's down here? Yeah, I'll check that out in a second. Is this the path that you do in Act 3? I think that might be... Oh. And then I died to the steam. Not what I meant to do. Okay. Wait for the steam. Now go. Oh, a silk eater. That's cool. That's cool. Something further up? Nope. Okay. And I died again. Okay. Very cool. That's a secret I didn't know was there. Thanks for letting me know. A secret. It's such a big game. There's always little stuff to find. Oh, I didn't clear that yet. I have to go down. Or not that far down. Head up this way, this way. Why? Yeah, up here. I still don't have money. This time I'm gonna run to this side. Don't head directly up. And open this path. This... Oh, right, this is just the silk one. I want... this one. That'll make run back easier. Which, of course, won't matter, because I'm going to get it first try, right, guys? Yeah, come on, don't mess up like that. Here we go. Hello, weird, kind of human-looking character. Kind of weird that she's not a bug. She at least doesn't look like a bug. I guess her body's kind of spider-shaped, but I wouldn't really say she looks like a spider. When I did this fight the first time, I did not have double jump yet. I find that I kind of prefer it for that move where she covers the screen with webs, because then you're not forced to do the double jump before you can glide. Also, phase 1. Guys, I did it first try. I believe, is Silksong beaten with only 1 health. It's such an easy last fight. Wow. Wonder how much time is that altogether? I should check on the screen, the menu screen, find out how many hours that was. I think it's something around like 19, maybe 18. Took 683 deaths. Probably a miscount, because I'm sure I didn't always push the button after a death, but quite a few. More, I'm sure, than I my first playthrough. Thanks for being here, guys. Makes it way more fun when there's people talking the whole time. Now, the way I said that might make it sound like I'm done. I still plan to stream for a little bit, and the challenge I don't think is going to be done. I didn't decide from the beginning if I was going to just beat the game or try for the true ending. But with how easy that was and how much fun I'm having, I'm definitely going to keep going. So now the job is to do all the prerequisites to get into Act 3. Yes, Cassie, I am going to be trying to do Act 3 now. I don't know off the top of my head exactly all of what's necessary to activate Act 3, though. I know you need, obviously, the Silken Soul quest, but for that one to be activated, I know various characters need to be in particular locations. For example, I know the fleas need to have reached the Pale Lake, and I know Chakra needs to have her quest done. I know all the improvements for the villages need to be done, which I have not done for any of them, really. So that might be the first thing to try out. Also, 19 hours, 26 minutes. Sub 20 hour. I could have gotten the speedrun achievement. I think that... No, it's 10 hours is the speedrun achievement, and then 30 is the 100% speedrun achievement. So not quite. Okay, so I think the thing to do is I'm gonna head over to Bellheart and see what actually, you know what, before I do that, I'm gonna go see if the fleas are ready to move. The fleas might be ready to move already. I do need to beat Grohl, that's correct. I need fleas. Oh, is 5 hours the speedrun? I thought it was 10. Whatever. Doesn't matter that much. I got the achievement already. That's the wrong way. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go see if the fleas will head on over there. The last blue tool, so I've got 2 really good blue tools on right now with Long Claw and Volt Filament. I think the best other blue tool that I could get for sort of my final build is the Egg of Flea. It's one of those ones where it reduces the silk cost of silk skills, but you have to be at full health. But, you know, of course, I will always be at full health, so it's just a free reduce the cost of silk skills. But I need to save all the fleas for that to happen. I don't even have enough fleas for them to get to the Blue Lake yet. Or, not Blue Lake, the Pale Lake. So I've still got a lot to do. And, I mean, there's a lot of stuff I'll want to do before Act 3, even if it's not strictly necessary, because certain things get... Whoa, that guy jumped right after me. There's a lot of stuff that gets much harder after Act 3. Stuff like grinding rosaries, a couple of the fights. So... what's the best move here? Actually, you know what? Seeing as I'm right here, I think I want to get one of those fights that I want to do first is Raging Conchfly. So I'm going to head up there and do it. So bad at not getting hit, Cassie. I think if you watch back this stream, this stream and the ones before, you will notice I am also bad at not taking hits. I took hits 600 times. And often to very foolish things. Just, I don't know, kept at it. Oh, you've never watched a speedrun video? They're super fun. I recommend, I think we were talking about it last time, Blue SR has some good ones about both of himself speedrunning, but also of the routing and the strategies for speedrunning the game. He's got some good ones. Have you watched Hollow Knight speedruns? Oh yeah, thanks, Max. That's all this. Yeah, the stuff needed for. All right, this fight's about to start. Let me make sure I'm all caught up on chat. Only need to get good at not getting hit once. That's correct. Yep. Okay, you haven't watched Hollow Knight speedruns. Those ones are really fun too. There's a really good video, also by Blue SR. It's like 2 hours, so you would need to dedicate some time to it. But it's a history of Hollow Knight speedrunning. So it covers sort of covers how the routing and the strategies changed over time and who was doing them. It's a really good video. I can send it to you after I'm done streaming here. It's really cool. I gotta save 22 lost fleas, including Vogue. Visit the caretaker at the first shrine to get the quest. Yeah, okay. Thank you very much. That's keeping all my thoughts in line here of what I need to do, what I want to do before moving on. Don't hit me, things. Oop, and there I am dead. Okay. At least I don't have to do much fighting here on the way back. If I want to do the last improvement for Bone Bottom, I will need a lot of shell shards. Although I do have some of the shell shard like packets and stuff that I haven't used, so I could always just use one of them. I like to kind of fight these guys on the way up so that I can start the fight with as much charge on the needle as I can. Yeah, I'll absolutely send some speedrun stuff. By the way, if you're interested, Ryan has a video of him reacting to a speedrun of the first Hollow Knight. He obviously hasn't done it for Silksong yet. And I died again. Okay. It's official. Raging Conchfly is harder than Grandmother Silk. Oh, killed enough of those for the journal. Still gonna hit him though. Thinking about doing a cosplay of Hornet. That's pretty cool. I've seen some good ones online before, not in person, but It's I think it's a relatively... Ooh, I was standing in exactly the wrong spot. I think it's a relatively good design for something like that, because it's not overly complicated while still being very distinct and recognizable. Oh, you know what? I haven't actually talked to Grindle yet. I forget what he has all for sale. Everything good for me? Thief's Mark will be one that I think I want later for sure. Because I'm going to have to grind a lot of rosaries to make up for all the ones I've lost. Oh, you already got the stick body for it. Perfect. Alright, let's see if I can make it past this guy, actually reach the fight this time. Right, that went relatively well. And I don't think we're quite at full charge. Like, one more hit and we'll be at full charge. Okay. Don't kill me. Oop, I pogoed too early. Pogoed too early. Farm the Grand Reeds for a lot of rosaries before Act 3 with the Snitch Tool. Yeah, I think I'll be doing that. Yeah, I don't know why the autocorrect is so bad at correcting. I could take a guess why people are leaving, though. You know, I was doing really cool, exciting high halls and final bosses, and then I beat the game, and now I'm doing a random side boss. I'm not too surprised if fewer people want to watch right away. Once, well, I'll probably be streaming for maybe another hour or so, and after that, I'll have to decide in the between today and the next stream, I'll decide sort of a plan of action of what I want to work on to reach Act 3 and what I want to get done. Depending on how hard the fights are and stuff, you know, stuff like Grohl. Next stream might be getting to Act 3, and then all those hard Old Heart bosses, shoot, I thought that thing would be dead, would be the stream after that, I don't know. But, you know, obviously there's some stuff that people are more and less interested in watching. As far as bosses that I want to do first, that are not necessary to do first. Shoot, that was terrible. What am I doing? Oh, you watch Blue do an all bosses speedrun? I started watching one, but I didn't have enough time and didn't get back to seeing it. It's not super different from the 100% run. Obviously, it's a little bit different, but it's a little funny because there's some stuff you have to do for all bosses that you don't have to do for 100%. And then there's some stuff you have to do for 100% that you don't have to do for all bosses. It's not like one is just totally longer than the other. And I died again because I'm not paying enough attention. I'm trying to read chat. Oh, he's doing it right now. Interesting. Maybe that's why people are leaving. They find him... I mean, obviously he's a much bigger streamer and YouTuber than I am. I wouldn't blame people if they wanted to watch somebody else, especially after I already did kind of the big moment of this stream. Ah, I guess he's done. That's fine. Don't expect people to always be around all the time. Especially for a stream, you know? Someone watching a YouTube video, you can start, watch for a little bit, leave, come back, whatever. Stream is a lot of time, all that kind of has to be live, right? Not everybody's got 5 hours they can take to watch something. I used to watch a lot of streams while I was in school, but now that I have a job, I can't do that nearly as much as I used to. I'm fortunate that I have a job that, you know, I do have the weekends off, but the job I used to have at one point did not have weekends off. So that one would have been much harder to be the streamer. Oh, dang it. Thought he was going the other way. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing it for like a year now. Seriously, 2 years if you count some early stuff I did of just kind of figuring it out. I've been streaming for, I don't know, 9 months or so. I started streaming right about when Silksong first came out. So whenever that was. September, I think, last year. I'm pretty slow at getting my actual edited videos out. I was doing them pretty quick for a little while, but I find it hard to take the time and focus to get them done now that I don't know, got other stuff happening. But it's a lot easier to commit to doing a stream, so that's mostly what I've been doing. A couple of different games. Always challenge runs, though. I don't really stream just generic gameplay. Not that I'm against it, but I don't know. I feel like it would be less interesting for someone to watch. The next time I might stream some generic gameplay is probably if the DLC for Silksong comes out, when we sort of imagine it will, sometime in the next year or so, or half year, you know, because they said 26. Oh man, every time that move gets me. Oh, thanks, Cassie. Yeah, I mean, if you're, like, I wouldn't want you to, like, change your sleep schedule just to watch my stream if it's not good for you. And, it's only so much you can do. And if you still feel like watching, this stuff is always still there. Yeah, but anyway, like I was saying, I'll probably stream the DLC when it comes out. Whether that will be, I don't know. I have an idea that I'm not sure is very smart. I mentioned it last time, but I said it mostly as a joke, and now I'm thinking it might actually be kind of fun. And that is, assuming that I have finished this challenge, basically, you know, got the true ending and all. Have half an idea to do the DLC with this mod still on and do Silksong DLC, but I die in one hit. It's probably a dumb idea, but it would be kind of really fun, I think, to at least try it, and I'm dead again. Time zones are annoying, yep. Can't wait for the DLC. Oh, your sleep schedule's messed up. I've had that in the past. Mine's pretty solid now, but certainly been there. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, the one, well, there's two things. One is that, you know, I'm doing this challenge, and it's all stuff I've done before, right? You know, if I'm fighting Raging Conchfly, that's something that I've beaten before, multiple times. Whereas if I'm doing the DLC, it will be all new stuff that I've never seen before. Now, might still be fine, might still do it. But the other thing I'm a little worried about is that in regular Hollow Knight, the DLC stuff was kind of substantially harder than the base game. If that trend continues, and the Silksong DLC is substantially harder than the base game, then I might not be in a very good spot, because I'm already really kind of at the edge of my abilities, let's say. Doing base Silksong with fights I've done already, hitless. Doing DLC hitless might be beyond me. And again, could just be fun. Just could be pure fun. Ooh, that nearly got me right there. And I messed up the timing again. On console, so don't have access to mods. Oh, that's too bad. There's a decent number of them. There's one that I'm quite excited for that I know people are working on, but I haven't seen out yet. And that will be whenever they finish the Silksong randomizer. That was such a big thing of the kind of online Hollow Knight community, is the all the randomizer runs. And I think that'll be pretty cool when you have that option for Silksong. I know they've got enemy randomizers figured out. I think it's a much easier thing to pull off. Which, that's less appealing to me, but I think it'll be really cool if that mod comes out. Found Raging Conchfly hard. Yeah, it's definitely not my favorite boss. Not my least favorite, but least favorite is clearly Plasmified Zango. He just kind of sucks. You play on PS4? That's kind of cool. I have never played Hollow Knight or Silksong on that. My first run through of Silksong was on the computer, like I'm doing now. When I first played, I was caught in a pincer right there. On my first playthrough of Hollow Knight, I played on the Switch. I did a whole playthrough, got the true ending and all that on Hollow Knight. True ending being being the Radiance, not the Pantheon ending. And then I wanted to do randomizer runs, so I bought the game again on my computer, and basically I've been playing it there ever since. My sister has played some Hollow Knight, and she did it on the Switch. And at one point I tried, she was having some trouble with some stuff, and I tried to do it, and I had lost all of my skill at playing the game with the controller. It was like I had started completely from scratch. I basically only have the skill to do it on keyboard now. On PS5 and Steam Deck, okay. Can you have a shared file between those, or do you have like two games going between Steam Deck and PlayStation? I wouldn't really think that you could keep a single game going. Oh man, all right, this is getting kind of frustrating. I think I might take a break from this. Yeah, I do not have a PS5, but I got this computer, so I'm pretty much just playing on this. I was gonna go back to Bellheart. Ah, I see. So you have two files going, one on each. That's sort of what I expected. Let's see, what have we got here? Restoration of Bellheart, I have no money. 250. How can I get 250 short order? I could turn in a Choral Commandment is about all I got. I guess if I want money, I could do these things. We do one of these. Do some bone bottom supplies. Get 150 bucks. Oh, that's right. I could turn in the pins and do fleas for money. Or, I guess fleas don't get you money. I forgot that Ellie was playing separately. I'm going to turn this in, though, because I think, if I remember correctly, there's a certain number of wishes that you just have to do to trigger the Silken Soul quest, and I think these delivery wishes count. So even if it's not doing much specifically, we'll still be sort of working toward what I want and get me some money. Okay, don't just fall, because then I might die. I saw that body and I thought I hit something. Low flick. Got the supplies. Nice. Okay. Do I have the shards for this? No, nowhere even close. I guess I'll just ride over to here. I'm gonna go to Grand Bellway, up to Songclave, turn in the pins. And you know, I never did find Jubilana. I really want to find her at some point. Alright. See you in a couple of minutes, Cassie. $17 to 25 wishes needed. Okay. I have no idea of how many I've done. I know I've done a few that they don't do in the speedrun. Like, I know the speedrun does some of the courier ones because they're fast. Oh, wait, what you gotta say? Just talking, right? It's not, certainly not quest time, right? Yeah. Okay, I think I've seen one of the Jubilana marks over here. Oh, that was not a good move. I can check. How do I check how many wishes I've done? Does it say? Somewhere? Don't. I don't see anything there. But what I was saying is I think I've seen one of the like tracking marks for Jubilana over in this area, so I'm gonna go see if I can find her. These guys should be easy now after High Halls. Imagine if you had to do High Halls, but voided. That'd be wild. Press D on the wishes tab. Oh, all the completed ones. Cool. Look at all those. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Times 2 is 30. But minus 1, because this isn't. So, 19, or 29. I guess I'm all good on that. Alright, I'm gonna chase down Jubilana. Although I wonder if those main quest wishes count. They might not. Knew it was on the left-hand side. But I guess just not in the spot I was thinking of. Just the fleas now. Well, I know I need the fleas, but I'm pretty sure you also need Chakra done with her quest. Is that not something that you need? Because if Chakra's not done with her quest, then she can't protect Bellheart. And I think you also need to do Sherma's little quest in White Ward, which I have not done yet. Hello, Jubilana.
Nesvia. Benefrank.
I finally did that. It's not as valuable to me as it used to be, but I want to buy stuff before Act 3 anyway. I think that's not a whole lot of other quests for me. Silver Bell sucks. I don't want to do it right now. The worst quest in the game. Let's, I guess I'll just head down this way. Over here. Sherma hasn't arrived in Songclave, has she? I know why. Oh, I haven't found her in the shower area yet. Or him. Sherma's a guy. Sherma and Garmond are needed too, yeah. So let's go Coral Chambers. I'm gonna see if I can go get my silk. I know there's a couple hundred rosaries in there. I'm just gonna skip those guys. There's my money. Nice. Didn't lose it. Alright, let's go find Sherma so that we can activate his little quest. I don't know why I keep saying her. Oh, and there's a guy right there. Just waiting at the door for me. Oh wait, this is another one. Give me Coral Chambers. Okay. Managed to get the silk last time. Let's see if I can do it again. Keep it going. There's my money. Okay. So now it's back this way, I believe. I think I go here, up this way. No, I don't think it's there. I think it's this way. No, secret thing there. This was where the arena was. And this section here. There's a bench here, but where is... I forget how you get around to where I'm looking for. Like, other side of this gate. Some breakable wall somewhere, or... Doesn't look like it. Oh, hello, welcome back, Cassie. If I don't beat Last Judge, Sherma still gets the Citadel, showing he is worthy, of course. We all know Sherma's worthy. There's a broken thing. That's what I was looking for. I do want to sit at this bench, though. Or, no, I already did. I'm fine. Yeah, what's weird to me is that maybe it's just because I haven't talked to Sherma in a little while, but for a long time I had sort of gotten it well in the habit of doing it correctly, and then just like today I'm doing it wrong. Maybe because I'm distracted playing the game. Well, I guess for anyone who hasn't done it, it is a weird feeling trying to stream and talk while playing a serious game at the same time. Sherma's not here. Okay, maybe you don't need to meet Sherma here. Where did I last see Sherma? I saw Sherma like on the blasted steps. What else could it be? Did I not... I guess I didn't do any of the Bellheart, or sorry, the Songclave improvements yet. Maybe you have to do some of those for Sherma to show up. I was thinking you just had to find him in the shower section there. I guess not. I think there's a lever. Okay. Like coffee, but can be bitter. Put cream in yours. I do cream and sugar in coffee. Usually have like 1 cup of coffee in the morning, and I do cream and sugar in it. Because it's so tasty. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. I've seen people do that, like climb up a vertical wall like that, but it did not really work for me just now. Here. I'm not too far away yet. Not a big fan of energy drinks. Single video on your channel, but no streaming for you. It was a weird feeling to start off, because I had done videos for like a year before I did any streaming. I think I was thinking a lot about sort of how hard, how my hard challenges are, and sort of wanting to show people more of it than just the edited section. Let me, is there an enemy over here? Okay, no. Enemy's gone. That's fine. Okay, I was so worried there for a second. Only got the Radiance fight. Well, and it is a good fight, that Radiance fight. Like I'm gonna die to my little dude. Oh, he's not dead yet. Get him, Cogfly. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Oh, nice. Let's head up to Songclave. I'll fight the Grand Reeds along the way. Fighting them for money, of course. Had an illness channel, but that's in the void with the other vessels. Never forget the first time you beat Radiance. That was such a good feeling. Yeah, that was cool. I was playing it on the Switch when I beat Radiance the first time. Shoot, I forgot my bench is nowhere close to here. That's unfortunate because I got a lot of money. Cocoon, no. Well, I mean, I'll try and get back. Anyway, I was saying I was playing on the Switch on like TV mode, and my sister was there, and it was very fun. Beat Radiance the very first time. Alright, come on. Can I make it back without losing all of my rosaries? Nope, I can't. Okay. An IRL channel. That makes more sense. I was a little confused, but I didn't feel like bringing it up. I feel like recently, my autocorrect stuff has gotten much worse at guessing what I'm trying to say. In the car playing, that's fun. It was COVID time when I beat it the first time, so there was not a whole lot of traveling going on for me. I don't know. I kind of want to do that just because it's kind of cool. Nope, but I keep messing it up. Keep messing it up. Well, there's no money in that anyway. I'm actually going to head down and just use the Ventrica. I should have done that from the start. I don't know what I was thinking. I probably wasn't thinking, really. This is such a different feeling, because, like, so much of the stream today and all the previous ones was, like, very specific goals. I know exactly what I'm trying to do. And right now, I'm just sort of meandering. What is my favorite game? Oh, that's such a hard question. I think the most realistic answer is that it's Age of Empires 2. Oh, look who's back. Hello, Sharma. Yeah, favorite game for the longest time, I'm sure, is Age of Empires 2. I started playing it when I was like 5, and I still play it all the time. Maybe you needed Jubilana here for Sherma to show up. That's what it is. Oh, hello, Garmond. I just remembered something that I didn't do earlier that I thought I was going to do. I'm going to do the other route here through the Whispering Vaults. I didn't do that yet. Other games that compete for that favorite game slot are definitely Hollow Knight and Silksong. Silksong feels weird to say Silksong because it hasn't even been out a year, so it would be strange to put it as a favorite, but it's definitely in there. Made a top 10 list a little while back, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. Oh, good that the car was parked. I wasn't really thinking otherwise, but it would have been very dangerous to be doing it otherwise. If only for the distraction it would cause. Oh, I almost fell in that gear. That would have been bad. Let's see, what other games are in that conversation for my favorite ever? Subnautica, I think, is one. I should stream Nine Souls. Okay, that would be a first time for me. I do have it, because I got it on sale. But I have never played that one before. heard really good things. Oh, and I bounced off the wall into the spike. A mod to make him stop saying oi. That is, I think it would be appreciated by some. Okay, we're gonna try this exactly the same as we did before. What other games? Outer Wilds. That's probably a top 5. Big fan of Outer Wilds. I was just playing Blueprints a little while ago. A couple of days ago, I mean. And it hit some of the same vibes. I don't think it's as good as Outer Wilds, but definitely worth giving a try if you haven't. Both kind of like puzzle mystery games. Too many good games to play. Definitely. Oh, you didn't like Subnautica? It's super fun. I'm a big fan. It's the best version of a survival game with story, in my opinion. Of ones that I played, obviously. Can't say that it's actually, you know, can't speak to games I haven't played, but I'm a big fan of that. Not as big a fan of the sequel. Still fun, but... And I've been avoiding Subnautica 2 until the full release. Let's see. Other games. Let me think for a second. Yeah, Outer Wilds was awesome. Oh, you know what is another one for me? Is Civilization 5. I have played so much Civilization 5. At least going by Steam, it's the game I've played for the most hours. There's some games I've played not on Steam that could potentially compete, but yeah, Age of Empires 2 is my real-time strategy game, and then Civ 5 is my turn-based strategy game of choice. Friend recommends you games Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, 9 Souls, Hollow Knight, Silksong, and loads more. Well, I've played some of those. I've done Hollow Knight and Silksong and Elden Ring. Elden Ring is a ton of fun. I only played it, I got it for this past Christmas, and I played it since then. So it's a recent one for me, but that one is super fun. I've not played any other of the FromSoft games like that. Hey, got anything new to say? Nothing interesting. Cool. But yeah, Elden Ring was great. I don't think it reaches like the top 5 kind of ranks, but okay, now Sherma went to White Ward, so let's go see if we can help Sherma. Have I ever watched Sang? No, I don't think I'm familiar. Give it a look after stream, see if it's interesting to me. Played a little Blueprints that I haven't finished yet. Might want to start over. Totally fair. I like a lot of the structure of it. I'm not a huge fan of how much RNG is present in the game. What other things are there? You might notice if you looked at some of the other stuff on the channel, I'm a big fan of Pirate 101. I played that a ton. One of the challenges I streamed was doing that. It was a Pirate 101 challenge on the channel. Actually, 2 of them. One back in my edited video section, and then one that was streamed. Get these cloaks. I did play Wizard 101 as well, but I didn't like that as much. What other games? I like the Bethesda games that I've done. My favorite is, I haven't done them all, but my favorite is what's it called? Fallout New Vegas. Big fan of Fallout New Vegas. Oh, careful. I meant to pick that thing up, but it did not work. Okay, made it to White Ward. You and your friend made a bet that if you beat Radiance before Melania, I don't remember how to spell it, but if you beat Radiance before he beat Melania, you'd get it £10. That's pretty cool. In my opinion, I would say Melania is harder than Radiance. Although Absolute Radiance is definitely harder than Melania. It hasn't paid you yet, though. That's funny. I think Melania is probably the second hardest boss in that game. If you include DLC bosses. In the base game, I think she's the hardest. Oh, you know what's another really good game? Is Hades. Big fan of Hades. And I hit the sharp thing. Glad I sat at the bench. I think I have like no money in there, so I'll just skip it and back this way. One advantage in Elden Ring compared to Silksong, like we're saying, Melania's harder, is that if you are having trouble, you can just leave and get stronger, basically forever. Whereas you kind of top out on things you can find in Hollow Knight or Silksong to make yourself stronger. Have I played God of War? No, I haven't. My brother did, and he was trying to convince me to do it, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. There's so many games I want to play. No, it's sad, Sherma. Alright, let's see how we can handle this. Okay, now two of the ground guys, I believe. Okay, I can kill him quick if I'm on top of things. Two more of the littler ones, I think. And Sherma is safe. Hi, Sherma. Played We Happy Few, really messed up game. I remember the trailers for that one. I never did play it. I should listen to your brother and play God of War. I'm sure I will at some point. Although the other thing he wants me to play that is more tempting to me, except for how incredibly long I know it would be for me, is Red Dead Redemption 2. I've heard incredible things about that game, and I have yet to play it. Got more silk. That's pretty nice. Here, I'm gonna look. I think I have a picture of the top 10 list I made a while ago. See if I can find it. Yeah, I found it, but I've mentioned all the games already. Age of Empires 2, Civilization 5, Hollow Knight, Silksong, Outer Wilds, Subnautica, Fallout New Vegas, Elden Ring, Hades, and Pirate 101. I think that's the top 10 for me. All right. We saved Sherma. I should say not necessarily in that order. Those 10 are the top 10. I don't know if they would be in that order. All right, the next thing I can sort of easily think of to be sort of important to do for me is bile water, but I don't think I want to start that right now with, 20 minutes left of sort of what I plan to stream, maybe a little longer. So what else would be good to do? Oh, you know what I could do? That it's been a while. I could head back to Deep Docks and try doing Cygnus and Gron. Oh, you played the Lego games? I'm a big fan of Lego games. I haven't played a ton of them. Have not played a ton of them, but I do really like Star Wars Complete Saga, but my favorite one is Lego Lord of the Rings. I 100% completed Lego Lord of the Rings on the Wii. Deep Docks, that's what I was saying. Okay, let's find a bench to sit at before we head down. Oh, you know what? I haven't talked to this person in a little while. I forget what Forge Daughter has. Oh, yeah. Two things not particularly useful to me. But, oh wait, I forgot. I have no simple key. I gotta do the Farfields entrance. No. Lord of the Rings isn't on PlayStation? That's the best one. That's a weird one to be absent. If you ever play games on a computer, I think those Lego games frequently go on sale on Steam. I don't think they're especially expensive. Oh, you know what other games are good that I kind of have left out? Are Nintendo games. I'm a big fan of some of the Legend of Zelda games and the Metroid games, and have I done this section? I don't think I have. Super Mario Galaxy. Huge fan of Super Mario Galaxy. Oh, shoot, I should have glided over there. Oh, dang it. Messed up. Lego The Hobbit. I think that one's good. I don't like it as much as The Lord of the Rings. Have I played Doom? I have played Doom 2016 and none of the others. I have them, but I have not gotten around to playing them just yet. I enjoyed it a lot. Definitely not a typical style of game for me to play, but it was fun. Alright, let's see here. I played Breath of the Wild, did not play Tears of the Kingdom. I believe... I mean, it was really good, and I totally jumped into that guy. Very foolish. Breath of the Wild was great. My favorite Zelda game, though, is Skyward Sword for the Wii. I guess you can get it on Switch now, too, but originally for the Wii. That was the second Zelda game I ever played. I did play the original on emulator, and it was fun. I enjoyed the original, but Skyward Sword is my favorite Zelda game. I am familiar with Peak. I have not played Peak. It looks like a lot of fun. I think if you have friends to play it with, I doubt it would be quite as fun on your own. Looks like a good time. Alright, well, that was just kind of some money. What was this? Oh, that's the Savage Beast Fly. I'm not sure if I want to fight that guy right now. I just want to get to the bench here. Wait, no, not that one. Closer bench. Oh, never mind. I should have sat at the bench. Oh, okay. If I can. I'm not sure how the timing of it would work out. I don't want to go that way. I think I just want to go this way. I'll just start. Let's fight these guys. And I'm dead again. Let's see, what other good games? There's so many. I love the Metroid games that I've played, which I've only played the 2D ones. I've not played the Metroid Prime games, but probably my, like, I don't know. I was about to say my first favorite, but I have been playing Age of Empires for way longer. But so maybe my second favorite game, like the second longest ago that I still consider it like a really good game that I played, is Super Metroid originally for the Super Nintendo from 1993. That game is so amazing. I love that so much. I guess anyone interested who has not played it, Super Metroid is some sort of same game structure as Hollow Knight or Silksong. You know, they're called Metroidvanias for a reason. I have not played any Mega Man, unfortunately. I've heard good stuff, but I've not played Mega Man games. That's just to be able to head backward, I think. Oop, that just takes me to Seamstress, which is kind of cool because that means that I have a way to get to this map area without... in fact, I'm actually going to save at this bench without having to bother with Savage Beast Fly if I don't want to. Although I do want to make sure I do want to make sure I clear that Savage Beast Fly before Act 3, because Savage Beast Fly Voided, I think, would be kind of monstrous. Okay, so let's just keep going here. And don't hit sideways. You got a pogo. Almost broke your hand playing Silksong. That is pretty serious. It's probably the hardest game. Actually, no, that's not really true. I think the minute to, like, the average stuff in Silksong probably makes it the hardest game I've ever played. Although I think the game that sort of peaks at the hardest is Hollow Knight. I think if you just count anything that's sort of officially in a game as something that you're intended to do, I don't think there's anything as hard as doing the Hollow Knight Pantheons with the bindings. Like, Pantheon 5 with all bindings is an absurd thing to actually just be in a game as just a thing that you can do. Not a special challenge, not a mod, just something that's in the game. It is Pantheon 5 all bindings. And there's, like, even a reward for it. Like, the one thing in Hollow Knight that I've never gotten, despite playing it for hundreds and hundreds of hours. Ah, shoot, I almost made it. I have never tried Hungry Night. I've kind of heard it's fun, but I've never given it a go. I feel like this section would have been better to do before I got the double jump. Some people are 100% masochists doing all bindings, Pantheon 5. Yeah, it's beyond me at this point. Maybe if Silksong was still not out, I would feel like doing it, because there's nothing else to do. But it's just impossibly hard. Get out of here, Rhino Grund. I do not want to mess around with you. Let's bench in here. Forget what this guy sells. What do you sell? Okay, a couple of things I don't need. Not yet, anyway. Didn't finish off God Home yet. Yeah, God Home took me a very long time. Yeah, I played Hollow Knight back in 2019 into 2020. Like, that was when I did my base playthrough. And I did not finish Pantheon 5 until 2025. I did it like the week before Silksong came out. Not playing continuously the whole time, but still, like, that's sort of the time frame we're looking at for me beating it. what people do with no Sea of Sorrow. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Sea of Sorrow was out, I'd be playing that instead of doing this challenge. I was about to go do Deep Docks, but I figure since we're here, might as well give it a try. Hi, Savage Beast Fly. Oh, hello, Shadow Milk. You're back. We were successful in beating the game. Beat High Halls, did Lace and Grandmother Silk too. It was very fun. Now I'm trying to do stuff for Act 3, you know, to be able to get there, and also some stuff that I will want done before I get to Act 3, like Savage Beast Fly, who would be a pain to fight in Act 3 when voided. And now he's dead. First try. That was surprisingly easy. Okay. Guess we're all good. Yeah, Grindel steals all the stuff if you don't buy it. I think he gets the stuff from Mort. I think he gets the magnetite dice if you haven't won them or picked them up yet. Pantheon 5 it's hard in a sense. Like, it's just difficult. It's all stuff you've done before for the most part, right? Because it's just all of the bosses. If you don't, you want spoilers about it? It's like the other Pantheons, but instead of being, I'll wait, see if you're cool with me talking about it as something that you haven't done before. Okay, yeah. It's just all the bosses in the game, all in a row. It's all, I believe, 42 bosses in the game, one after the other. So for most of the time that you're there, it's not that bad. It's all stuff you've done before. Half of them are bosses from like really early in the game, so you're totally fine. But it's just late. It's the later ones that are so hard. You get to fighting Grim or I don't know, Markoth, or whatever tougher bosses, which is hard on their own, but that makes every reattempt take like half an hour instead of the couple of minutes that it would normal playthrough. Like if you get to the end and you're fighting, shoot, I didn't mean to do that. If you're fighting Radiance at the top of the Pantheon, it'll take you like an hour to get back there. And that's ignoring trying to do it with bindings, which even I won't really do. I tried a little bit of doing a single binding, and I made it about halfway through, and that's as much as I could get to at my level. Hornet with Hive Knight. Hadn't heard about that. She has I forget which journal entry it is, but she has one where she's like, I think it's after the conch flies, and she's like, well, it's sad because I can't be with anybody because nobody can match my lifespan. So she like, she'd be with somebody, but then she just like keep living and they'd get old and die. And she did live at the Hive for a little while. So it could be. And it makes sense. And she does love fuzzy things. And he's fuzzy. Things are all lining up. Ooh, just got hit by a rock. Shoot, don't hit that, don't hit that. Let's get out of the way of that guy. Oh my gosh, I almost fell. Oh, this guy's still chasing me. Get out of here, dude. Okay, what's up here? I think I want to check it out. I think that's maybe a shortcut that I can use a different bench. So it might be the one where you need a simple key. Oh, and I'm dead anyway. It doesn't matter. Zote's your favorite boss. I'm a Zote fan. I'm not, there are many who are Zote haters. I'm not one of them. But he is not my favorite boss. In Hollow Knight, base game, base Hollow Knight, rather than Silksong, my favorite boss is Pure Vessel. And I just took a dive right in that lava. Oh, we love Trobio. Trobio's pretty good. I'm a fan, especially the second time around. Tormented Trobio. Yeah, I love Pure Vessel. Big fan of Nightmare King Grim. Sisters of Battle. Fan of that too. There's some really good fights in Hollow Knight. I think the best Hollow Knight fights are just as good as the best Silksong fights. I think the average Silksong fight is better than the average Hollow Knight fight. Ooh, and I'm dead again. Man, I'm slipping here. I feel like I'm not as good. Favorites are Grim and Trobio, yeah. I think my favorite of... I'm going to pick one for each game. Pure Vessel for Hollow Knight. Armalita for Silksong. Oh, it would be a good spot to finish things off here. But I'm going to stop streaming in, shortly. 15 minutes, maybe. I think it'd be just like last time. We can finish things off. Trying to beat First Sinner. That'll be better than just kind of wandering around, I think. I guess I'm actually the vessel then, because I did beat Pantheon 5 after a long, long time with many attempts. Yeah, Pure Vessel is different from Broken Vessel. It's in one of the Pantheons. If you don't care about spoilers, Pure Vessel is a sort of non-infected version of the Hollow Knight. And is such a fun fight. I do love Broken Vessel too. Broken Vessel's a great fight. Wonder how many fewer hits this fight would need now that I can do a full charge on my Hunter's Crest and have one more Pale Oil upgrade. Okay, comparing it to the last time I was here. Whoa, that got so close to getting me. Alright, next phase. Pretty good first try here. Oh, I thought she stayed in the air. Gotta get the Zote boat. I think it'd be cool to have a game as Zote. I think it also... After Silksong came out, there's a lot of discussion of like who would be good to be the main character of the next Hollow Knight game, in 10 years, whenever it comes out. I am generally of the opinion that I think the most fun would be to play as the Hollow Knight. A lot of people also say Lace would be good, or heard Chakra would be fun. People still always saying Zote, of course. But I think Hollow Knight would be the most fun, because one of the cool things about Hornet compared to the Knight is that her movement is so different, which makes Silksong feel like a different game than Hollow Knight, rather than just more Hollow Knight. So I think it'd be cool to pick someone who is also very different from either of the first two. And I think the Hollow Knight would work well because he's so much bigger. So both the Knight and Hornet are so built around like flipping and bouncing all over and around enemies and projectiles and stuff. And it'd be pretty cool to have a character who is maybe more about like blocking and parry compared to these previous characters that are basically smaller than everyone else. Although that might be moving too far from the formula. Part of what makes the Silksong bosses so much fun is, you know, flying all around them. Or you play as Sherma and you just sing songs to everybody. That would be fun too. Oh, I bounced off the wall. Dang it. Use my tools? I should. I always forget. Mods replay as Lace? That's kind of cool. Oh yeah, Quirrell would be fun. 1300 HP. Wow, that's a lot higher than Lace. Yeah, Quirrell would be a really good one. But like, I wonder how would he be different than the Knight to make it interesting. I guess his helmet is kind of a shield, so maybe you'd be blocking stuff with his like Monoman mask helmet thing. That'd be kind of cool. He uses it like that in the comic when he fights Hornet. For those unfamiliar, there was a Quirrell comic, and he fights Hornet in it. Oh man, that was bad. Yeah, that makes sense to make Grandmother Silk easy enough to get to Act 3. I think it also sort of fits with the lore of her being sort of suppressed by all the activity of the Citadel. I think it'd be really cool if in one of the DLCs, like if there's a Pantheon version, you get to see like, you know, Grandmother Void or something, like a boosted version. Yes, Quirrell was able to put up a fight against Hornet. It was kind of a stalemate. I mean, it was short. Once Hornet kind of realized what kind of a connection he had to Monoman, she just kind of stopped fighting him. I don't think it's meant to imply that he's as strong as her, but he's at least in a realm where he can fight her and not just like die instantly. One other thing I've heard of that would be kind of cool for future stuff would be something with the 5 Great Knights in Hollow Knight. They're kind of a cool, interesting group that you don't really know much about. But yeah, I wonder, it'd be a very different sort of game, but if you had one where you could choose, like, you had the group of 5 and you could like swap between who you're controlling to handle different challenges, that'd be kind of cool. I assume that if they did another game after this, which I kind of think they probably will at some point, they would want to have it, you know, be creatively different in some way. So, you know, adding some substantial component where that would just change things. that being said, I'm still the biggest fan of the Hollow Knight idea. I think he'd be pretty cool. Alright, we're going to give this a few more times, and then probably quit again, just like last time. And then on the next stream, I can fight for a Sinner a couple of times to, you know, get back in the swing of playing the game. Keep doing that, and then it'll always be like this, and I'll never actually beat her. Oh, man. I want at least one more good one where I get to the next phase. Quirrell could beat Grandmother Silk easily? You know, probably. He's got that special sword that's like, you know, you meet the nailsmith and he's like, oh, I made the pure nail. It's the greatest nail ever. But the pure nail still can't cut Umu, but Quirrell can. So he must have some very special, you know, sharpest sword in existence. And yeah, I have seen that, the mod for Silksong, where you play as the knight. And, you know, spoiler, the knight is really strong. And he's also really, really tiny. He's so short. He's short enough that when you're fighting Carmelita, her just generic swings, like just swinging her little curved claw at him, don't hit him. They just go over his head. Especially his spells are really strong. Because, like, the Hornet's spells are, you know, they do solid damage, but they have a really long delay. You know, you're just locked in the animation for a while. The Knight can, like, with full silk, just like, or full soul, just dish out, like, I don't know, 6 Shade Souls in 10 seconds. And he can, and that's so much damage. More, 2 more if you've got, what's it called, Spell Twister on. Yeah, you can just unload and kill everything. And his attack speed is higher, his damage is higher. Yeah, just a lot. Actually, his damage is the same. Each nail upgrade is the same as each needle upgrade. But if you have the charms as well, the charms bring you up to a higher level. Because, like, think about, like, Fragile Strength gives you a 50% damage boost. 50% is really high. Even, you know, to compare the two, in Hollow Knight you have Fragile Strength, which is a charm with, you know, no negative impact on your fighting ability, and does a 50% damage boost. In Silksong you have Barbed Bracelet, which is a 20% damage boost, and makes you take double damage. So just the tools that the Knight has at his disposal are way, way higher power than Hornet's stuff. Okay, made it to phase 2. Let's not die right away this time. Interrupt the heal, very nice. Oh, I got hit. That was pretty good, though. Oh, I should claw line. I so forget to use claw line in combat. I think of it mostly as just like a movement ability to reach areas that require claw line. Oh yeah, and D-Dark too. D-Dark would be so nice. Alright, that was a bad attempt. I'm gonna go until I have one more good attempt, and then I'm gonna call it a day. I've been streaming for like 5 hours now. Okay, okay, next phase. Oh, I was saved by the dice and killed by her feet. Okay, that's going to be it. Yeah, I didn't end up using Clawline against Grandmother Silk either. It was just too easy of a fight. Got that one first try. Thanks for being here, guys. This was a ton of fun. A lot of people here talking and some great moments. Beat the game. That was very fun. The plan is to do this same stream on next Saturday, and if anything changes, I'll do a post on the community posts of the channel. Um, a change would, I don't know, maybe move it to Sunday or something. But as it is, that's the plan. I'll try and work out to have an idea of what I'd like to do to work towards Act 3. Grandmother Silk is the easiest boss in Silksong. Now I feel like that's a little much. Moss Mother might have something to say about that. Um, yeah, but thanks for being here. Hope you guys have a great week. All right, until next time.